Hey everyone. All right, can y'all hear me okay? Oh Lord, Mars got Pop Tarts. Hey Jessica Lynn, Upside Down, how are you? Mar, how is your granddaughter doing? Okay, good. Upside Down, you can hear me. Hey Gregory, how are you? You'll email me one. I love Pop Tarts. Small Town Girl, how are you? Hey Silver Dollar. Upside Down, I'm feeling probably about the same as I was yesterday. Krista, hey, how are you? Really not sneezing today, it's just mostly coughing. Hey Mandy, she's doing great. Her dad is bugging more, but they made an appointment for a consultation. So, what about your son, Mar? I know last time you said that he was able to move his leg or something. Hey Moonvale, Claire, how are you? Jumping all over. Hey Greg, how are you? Karma, how are you? He's being really angry at me bad today. Is he doing better though? Yorkie Mama, how are you? Hey Muffin Top, Princess, how are you? Hey King Scarlet, Far Canal, how are you? My 6 kids moms, how are you? Hey Justice for Aaron. Hey Gigi. Far Canal, I'm doing good. Hot tea is my answer to sickness. I had one bag left, Jessica Land, the other night. That Troll fixed for me. I don't have any more. I'm gonna have to get some more in the next couple of days. Hey baby boop, are you feeling okay? Hey Cindy. You nearly start. Oh yeah, Greg, I saw that. I saw her community post earlier. Hopefully, her little girl though she gets better soon, and they figure out what's going on with her. Yeah, Jessica Land. He had some kind of supposed to be like a immune boosting something, and it was nasty. Like it was so horrible, but I mean, it seemed to help that night while I was live. Upside down, he'll probably be in chat in a minute. That's why hibiscus tea is yuck. Add ginger, even worse. I can't remember, Brendan, if that's the kind that I had. It seems like it was white hibiscus or something like that. It's supposed to. Hey, Nene. It's supposed to be like immune boosting, and I forgot what else it was. But it was horrible. And then I put 2 cough drops in it. Um, that didn't help it. Thank you, baby boo. Hopefully it's. I don't feel any worse than what I did. It's just if I could just the cough. Kind of feels like somebody squeezing me around my chest, like trying to squeeze the air out of me. You said white hibiscus, and yeah, that's gonna be it then, Brendan. It was disgusting. I can tell you. But I mean, I drank the whole cup of it, and it seemed to help a little bit. But I've been learning lots of things tonight about KIELY. Oh, really, Justice? Okay, let me pin the email real quick. I'm sorry, Crumb Crazy. I am behind. Upside down, no, I didn't. All right, my email is pinned to the top. Sway, I haven't heard from him today, and I don't think Troll has either. I have so many herbs if you're in it. Okay, thank you for that, Krista. Hey, Marie, how are you? Thank you, honey. Mint and chamomile tea is good. My mom used to make this, like, she would just take like a one regular tea bag, make hot tea with it, put lemon juice, honey, peppermints, cough drops in it. I want to say there was something else she put in. It was the most disgusting stuff, but it always helped. I see it messed my lungs. It really. Mine kind of feels like Nene, like I said, like somebody's got their arms wrapped around my ribs and around my chest, and they're just squeezing. Is what it feels like. Especially whenever I get to talking a lot, it like that's what makes me start coughing real bad. Uh, Sway, I think he's gonna be all right. I just, like I said, I can't go into details, um, and I don't think Troll has heard from him today, or if he has, he hadn't said anything about it, and I didn't email Killshot today to check on him. I guess I should have. Hopefully he can he'll get to come in tonight. Far Canal, no, it's not anxiety. I was sick a couple of nights ago. Well, the night before last I was really bad. Last night I was a little bit better, but it's just I have like this really bad cough. That's how mine feels, Sway. It's like super tight. Sounds like a little bit like pneumonia. The kings get sticky. I hope that's not what it is, Krista. I know the first time I had C, um, I had this after I got over it, this cough and the tightness in chest. I had it for several months afterwards, and then finally it went away. And when I got it the second time, I didn't really have it. Like the worst thing I had with it the second time was just a headache. Uh, this time that I got sick, I don't know if I have C or not. It's a possibility because I was sitting in a doctor's office for 3.5 hours the other day, and and now it's like that real like tight feeling. Attitude. That's the way mine was the first time. Justice. It was like I didn't think I was ever going to get rid of just the cough part. I get like that too, Nene. And I've got an oximeter, so I've been checking my oxygen, and it's been 91 or above every time. So, or Sway, are you feeling any better? 6 in a pod also. I have a oh, it's by Vicks. Is a humidifier? Is that what they're called? I've used it like once or twice where you put like the little Vicks pads in it, and then you put water in it, and it does like steam or whatever. I have it in my bathroom where it'll do like the bathroom and the bedroom in here. The lungs can get a bit like Velcro. Well, hopefully this will quit here soon anyway. Still might want to get a C test for peace of mind. I'm gonna call my doctor tomorrow, Nene, and see if I need to come in or um, if they can just give me some type of antibiotics or something. Because we do still have the telehealth thing here where you don't have to go in, but you can do like the your doctor's appointment over the phone. So I'm gonna call them tomorrow and find out uh, what I need to do. And putting my mask on. And see, Canal, everywhere I go, I still wear a mask. I have about 1,000 tests, handing them out by the carton. I need to see about getting some for the house. Like pneumonia or so you may need to test it. Yeah, I'm gonna find out tomorrow, Gigi, what he wants me to do. So, but yeah, I mean, I still, no matter where I go, I still put a mask on. Oh, so your teeth hurt also? Oh, wow. My grandfather was a pharmacist and he would mix up concoction and tell me it's good for you. My father in law used to say that about coffee. He would say anybody who drinks just straight coffee without anything in it it'll put hair on your chest. Yeah, but it takes forever to get. Well, hopefully I will start feeling better soon. Maybe he can just give me some antibiotics and that'll help. It's not that bad in Australia anymore, Crumb Crazy. Up to two. Allison, how are you? Yeah, Mullen tea, great respiratory system. Teeth hurt sounds like sinus infection. I know Sway said the other day, Gigi, she had a really bad head cold. No, we don't hear about it anymore. I wish it was like that here, Crime Crazy. You don't hear about it as much, but you'll still hear like where we live at. Every now and then you'll hear about this somebody's got it, but nobody hardly ever wear a mask around here anymore. If you need a C test, Google. I got them free shipped to house. Okay, thank you for that, Jessica Lynn. I know my daughter's boyfriend's mom. She works at a hospital, but she's like 2 hours from here. And my daughter says she has like a house full of them. They always keep them there. She's always like if she feels like she's getting just a little bit sick, she takes one. Hey Alicia, how are you? Sway, have you tried to put like a hot rag on your face? Like a hot wet rag? That's what I use fixing my chest when I'm sick, like the old days. I had Vicks, Mandy, but I don't know what I did with it. Well, I got it. It's somewhere in my room. I'm gonna have to find it. I don't know if it got knocked off my nightstand, or because the cats like to jump up on the nightstand, so they might have knocked it off and it went under my bed or something. But I'm gonna have to find it. No, man, it's isolation even now. Yeah, I mean people uh, around here, a lot of them, some still wear masks, but most of them don't. Oh, in a rural county, over 300 people tested. Oh my gosh, justice for Aaron. And what state are you in? Hey RT, how are you? So I was thinking. Oh. Mom first always, how are you? I feel about the same, RT. Like, I'm not as bad as I was night before last. I'm not sneezing anymore. It's just mostly cough. Um, so hopefully, if I can just get rid of the cough, I think I would be okay. That's like I can handle the runny nose and all that. Just the cough the way it is, like the tight chestness and stuff like that. or the chest tightness, it that's what's making me cough real bad. I, that's what it seems like, Nene. And it's just that's like what's bothering me. If I lay down, it's not as bad. It's whenever I sit up or get up and start walking, um, that's when I really start coughing. Or if I start talking a lot, it'll it'll start doing that. Mar, I've been taking my allergy medicine though. I actually got the refill on my the Claritin a few days ago. Kristinator, how are you? You got a heating pad? Yes, Gigi. Um, I have a heating pad because I keep the heating pad for my back. Um, they even say there's like a warning thing on it that says "Do not sleep with heating pad." It's kind of like my bed partner. Sneezing and oh, more. I hope she gets to feeling better soon. But I even took my allergy medicine to see if that would help with like the runny nose and stuff like that. And it really hasn't helped. Like I said, I can deal with that if I could just get rid of the cough. Yeah, I do too, more. Like mine stays on my bed, and if I'm not in the bed, then the cats take it over. Like they love a heating pad, also. Um, Crime Crazy, I'm gonna send y'all. Hey, Kathy, I'm gonna send y'all a name real quick, just so I can mark it off of my notes. I haven't heard of this name, but I seen it um, somewhere else, and see if y'all can find anything on it. Sway almost said I did not buy it. Sway, I was doing that too. When I first started using it, it would pop up and I would think it was a person. Just hope she doesn't stop. I feel like I should tie her down for 48 hours. Well, hopefully she doesn't get any worse, Mar. Okay, let me see this. Oh, why is this not working? I lost my smell the first time. I never have lost my smell or taste. Come to Truckee, big hot pot of boiling water. No, that's okay, RT. You go ahead. You can have all that hot boiling Truckee water that you want. Katie, how are you? Okay, hold on one second. Let me send this email so I can mark this person's name off of my notes because I've never heard of this person. Um, Mom, no, I don't think it's bronchitis. Just really bad cough, and it's not really like a congestive cough. Um, and runny nose. It's just my cough. It's like I have really bad tightness in my chest, and whenever it like if I'm sitting up or walking or something like that, that's when the tightness starts happening, and then it makes me cough. There's laws against that, so I'll just keep an eye on. All right, let me send this email real quick. So like I said, I can just mark this guy's name off. Oh. Hey, Stone Gator, how are you? Hold on one second. Hey, Aura, how are you? Okay. Just 1 second. Bad Wolf, how are you? Yeah, I've got so many. I'm not even paying attention to what I'm doing. Okay, Crime Crazy, I just sent it to you. That way, like I said, I can mark this person's name out of my notes. Okay. Stand towards. Nay, that's why I don't go anywhere unless I just absolutely have to. Princess, are you talking about if I changed my picture? Okay, so let me get back over into my chat. And there was a picture. I was going through some more Venmos, and I come across this girl named Olivia Prisco. Do they make a heated? I believe they do, Krista. I'm just making sure that I've caught up with everyone in chat. Yeah. I'm gonna call the doctor tomorrow and see what he can do for me. Hopefully, he can just give me some antibiotics. Casey, how are you? All right, so this girl Olivia Prisco, she's from the Truckee area. Like I said, I was going through some Venmos, looking some more at Sammy Smith stuff, and this girl here has not only bought drugs from Sammy Smith, but she even paid for drugs from someone else. Let me pull this one up real quick though. Has anyone read or heard the 70s song Help Me Make It Through the Night? You probably not getting the singer's name. I have never heard of that song. I don't believe for Canal. Hey Angel, how are you? Alright. Can y'all see that? In Mexico you can go, but antibiotics you don't need to get. Yeah, but I'm not going to Mexico though, King Scarlet. Hey Trollop, how are you? Yeah, Bad Wolf, this is real. Now the one that's dark, like a dark gray color, that's just because like on my phone, whenever I do screenshots, I can just take 3 fingers, put it on the screen, and that's how my screenshots are done. Um, and whenever I put my three fingers on it, it highlighted that one. So there's nothing significant to it. That dark one is just for my fingers. Let's see. Can you see it now, Princess? Hilton. Yeah, I'm not going into Mexico. It feels like social media for sharing the drugs you like. Okay, so yeah, she paid Sammy Smith March 11th and March 30th, and this is 2 years ago, but still, the point is, Justice, you need me to zoom it in a little bit more. How about that? Uh, but the point is, this has been going on for a while. Hey Dan, how are you? I mean, these kids have been using Venmo to pay for drugs and alcohol for, I know, 2 years. But this ain't all she paid for. She paid for drugs from somebody else. When I was going through hers, through Olivia's, um, I found a couple more. But I mean, they're literally not even hiding this. Like, that's how bad it is. Okay, so Justice, on March the 3rd of 2020, she paid Raina Carrillo, I believe that's how you pronounce the last name. And she just put the message that said crack. Then on March 11th of 2020, she paid Sammy Smith for cocaine. And then March 30th of 2020, she paid Sammy Smith for meth. They really don't, Murray. I mean, they're not hiding it from their parents. Um, I mean, if complete strangers can get it, like me, then you know the police can get it. They just don't care. Dan, I did see where they arrested Lil Harmony's daddy for her murder, but did they ever find her? Oh, I can't get over the. Oh my gosh, it's crazy, y'all. Let's see. Can these be edited by the sender or received after the fact? I don't believe so, Brendan. Wonder if they've been mowed down for some milk and bread. They haven't found her yet. Well, how did they arrest him for her murder? Like, do they have the evidence? Because I seen it on YouTube. I didn't follow the case. I know that he was arrested for some stuff. His wife was, and I believe like his ex girlfriend died or something. Um, and I remember them going to like an apartment or a house or something that they used to live in and taking like a bunch of stuff out of it. Um, but really, I didn't follow it after that. Okay, 1 second, y'all. Yeah. Okay, so I don't know why the people were asking about checking into him. I saw the name and had never heard of it and wrote it down. So that's very interesting. Thank you for that, Boy Widow Baby. That last picture is very interesting too. All right. Just Jenna, how are you? People label things crazy all the time with catch up and then this joking around for young people. I don't know if this joking around or if it's really what they're doing. Um, I'm still going to put it out there because joking or not, I mean, it could very well be real. Um, I've heard like another boy from Placer County who died from the fentanyl laced Percocet, and his parents, when the police were looking into his case and figuring out where he got the fentanyl from, come to find out he went straight to his Snapchat and went into Snapchat, got in touch with the person, and that's where he got it from. So, I mean, this here very well could be true as well. Hey, who said Kate? How are you? That was 2 years ago, and I'm with you, Los. This is nothing new. No, this has been going on at least 2 years that I know of now. Um, Hold on, I've got another one. Let me get it. Wait, is this really gonna let me do? Oh no, that's the one I showed y'all last night. Oh shit, no, it's not gonna let me do it. Hold on. Please can we slow down chat? Yeah, mods, do y'all need me to slow the chat down? Yeah, I don't see Matt. I don't either, Sandra. Um, where that the Truckee parties indicated them mowing Sammy Bono for alcohol. Oh yeah, I mean, there's dates on Sammy Bono's Venmo um, for August the 4th and 5th that were for drugs and alcohol. Okay, so let me get back here. Let me get this next one. Hey, Tonka. Where maybe they do more. I'm pretty sure the parents do too. Um, which is kind of ridiculous. I mean, they know that they've got to. The parents have to know what they're doing. I mean, the parents are friends with them on Venmo. They can very easily, just like I can look at it, and I'm not even friends with these kids on Venmo. Their parents can look at it. Hey, Warrior, how are you? Mr. Fusion TV, how are you? Okay, let me get this next one pulled up here. Jagger has Cash App. I don't know about Cash App, but he does have the Venmo. But only thing he has on there now is one transaction, and it's like from a couple of years ago, and I don't even remember who it was to, but it wasn't anything. Um, it wasn't nothing bad. Why was Jagger holding glass? Warrior, I want to say that he was trying to say that that was glass out of Kylie's car or glass from Kylie's car. Because he puts in the message that it's how I don't remember exactly how it was, but it's weird to think that you were here the whole time. Um, and I mean, I don't know where he would have got the glass or where he would have found it. It seems like law enforcement would have found the glass and took some of it to test it. But then again, we are talking about Nevada County and Truckee Police Department and all their corruption. So, Shandy, how are you? So Sammy is Lindsay Stiller. This stuff blows my mind. All right, so this is also Olivia. Okay, I just want to make sure that it was up. So what other content? Um, Which one was it? So Brandon Hauser, Cocaine and Doritos, Meal of Champions, and then I can't remember if Elena is her mom or her sister, but she puts Moose Tranquilizer, and then she also puts to Elena a pool of Demi Lovato's used heroin needles. I mean, why would you send money to someone through Venmo that says cocaine and Doritos, Meal of Champions, if you're not wanting cocaine and Doritos? The Pensa Fountain, how are you? Let's see, Moose Tranquilizer is Special K ketamine. Okay. Bad Wolf, what other cases? Because, I mean, just because Kylie's case is going on 3 months old doesn't mean that I'm going to stop talking about it. She has not got justice yet. I'm going to continue to talk about it until she gets justice. Hey, Robert, how are you? You don't know so many others. Okay, but you're saying that there's other cases, so what other cases? I mean, Gabby Petito's case has been over a year now, but people are still talking about it. So why does people have an issue when somebody is still talking about Kylie's case? I think the whole case is botched and bullshit. Yes, they said that she drowned and they ruled it an accident. I don't believe it was an accident. I do not believe that she drowned in that lake. I don't believe that she uh, drove herself into the water. I don't believe any of that. I do not believe the fire cam footage that was put out to be real. Um, there's no proof of anything in this case. There's no proof that that was even her picture on a screenshot that was taken from surveillance footage at a store. There's no proof she was even at Prosser. There's no proof that there was even a party at Prosser. No proof of her drinking or doing drugs that night. No proof that she drove herself into a lake. So until I see factual proof of any of that, I'm not going to believe it. I'm still going to continue to call it bullshit. I'm going to still continue to make the people involved in this case who are from Truckee and around that area, not Truckee as a whole, but people from around that area who are involved in this case, look like a bunch of dumbass people for the shit that they do, especially these parents who have kids on Venmo who are sending Venmo payments for cocaine and Doritos. You can't tell me that that's just a joke. I mean, seriously. I mean, there's enough people. Random man, how are you? There's enough people out there trying to distract and trying to get us in a different direction, trying to defend the kids, trying to defend this or defend that. And I'm not defending these damn kids who claim to be at the party that night, especially Sammy Smith, who admitted to giving her alcohol. I'm not doing it. Here Sammy is admitted to giving this girl alcohol and then leaving her at a party that was oh so scary with all these different people that she didn't know. And Kylie somehow ends up in the bottom of a lake, but somehow Sammy doesn't get arrested for giving a 16-year-old girl alcohol. None of these kids are getting arrested for Venmo payments. It's a bunch of bullshit. I will not be distracted. I will not back down. I don't care who agrees with me. I don't care who likes it. I'm going to continue to do what I'm doing. They can like it or they don't have to fucking watch it. I could care less. But I'm going to keep doing it because there are people out here who still care about Kylie. There's complete strangers that care more about Kylie than her own damn mama cares about her. Her mama was too worried about jumping Sammy Smith's bones in the front of half a truckee at a damn community meeting, but never shed a tear for her missing daughter. So nobody's going to intimidate me into stopping. Nobody's going to come in here and be a distraction in my chat because it's not going to work. I'm too stubborn and hard headed to back down from it. I'm not going to do it. So if people don't like what I put out, they just don't have to come in here. And people coming in here questioning me why I'm doing this or why I'm doing that on my channel until they're paying my StreamYard, my internet bill, and my electric bill, don't come in here asking me why I'm doing what I'm doing on my channel. Because that ain't going to work either. This is literally, what, the fourth or fifth fucking night that somebody has come in and tried to be a distraction in the channel or in the chat for what I'm doing. We had Xana May come in here the other night. I was going to let her stay in here and just see if she was going to answer people's questions in the chat that they were asking. Hold on one second. Okay, I was looking at something else. I was going to let her stay. And I was going to see if she was going to answer questions. Thank you, Crime Crazy. But I seen that she started with that old, sad, poor, pitiful me bullshit of people bullying her and all this and that. She inserted herself in a case of a 16-year-old missing girl. She physically was in the lake over the girl's body, supposedly, if Kylie was there for 2 weeks. She goes on Tony Dodge, of all people's panel, and she expects people not to say nothing to her about it or question her. So I was going to let her stay the other night. And then I decided not to. So I kicked her ass out. Because I don't want to hear that poor, pitiful me bullshit story. Mr. Was it the night I was sick, Mar? Night before last or the night before that? I can't remember. It was like a few nights ago. She came in. Zoomer came in talking about, oh, how do you know they didn't take Holly's keys? There's a lot of naive ass people who believe everything that Sammy and Elsa and Jane Doe 1 and Jane Doe 2 have said, that the police have said, FBI is saying. They believe the fire cam footage. They believe the autopsy and the tox report. I think it's all bullshit. Seriously. They have not provided 1 ounce of proof to us about anything. Not one. I will not defend these kids. At all. They could prove to me right now that Sammy Smith is completely innocent and it had nothing to do with Kylie passing away or ending up in the water. And I still wouldn't apologize to her because she admitted to giving her alcohol. She admitted to Kylie that Kylie was so drunk that she did not want to ride home with her. And she left her at a party with people that she does not know. And Sammy has said that, oh, I've been to plenty of parties in Truckee. So Sammy would have been the person who would have knew everybody there. But just for some reason on this night, on August the 5th into the morning of the 6th, that party in Truckee was the biggest party that Truckee had ever had. Hey, Mama Bird. That night, for some reason, there was people that came from all over the place. Sacramento and San Francisco. Just on this night. All other nights they have fights. And sometimes people will get into fights over who won, but not this night. It's bullshit. Sammy fed almost 2 hours worth of bullshit out of her mouth. Literally. Exactly, Eckert Troll. The only proof that we have ever seen out of this entire case And that's only because we got video footage from AWP that there was a car in the bottom of the lake under the water. We don't even know where's the proof that that's even her car. Literally, that's the only proof we have. And that Nick, the diver, AWP's Nick, said that it looked suspicious. Now, what he meant by that, how it looked suspicious, I don't know. He didn't elaborate on that. But that is the only proof that we know. And that only proof that we know did not come from Sammy, Elsa, Jane Doe 1 and 2, Megan, anybody else that claims to be there. It didn't come from law enforcement. It didn't come from Truckee police. It didn't come from any of the locals, FBI, or nobody. It came from an independent private dive company that volunteered their time to go down and find this 16-year-old girl whose family was so ungrateful and so rude and disrespectful. That's the only proof we know. There's no proof of nothing else. I will never defend these kids. I'm sorry, it will not happen. Everybody's opinion is welcome in my chat, and you can voice an opinion different from mine or anybody else's in this chat, and not have to worry about getting bashed for it or anything else. But I will not defend those kids. Will not happen. I seen the look on Evan Fight's face when Sammy stepped away from him after she was talking to him. I seen it on camera. She told that boy something that literally the blood looked like it left out of his body, like he was scared shitless. These kids know something. I'm sick and tired of hearing about people defending them, or oh, they could have did this, or how do you know this didn't happen? Nobody knows anything at all. Ain't nobody from Truckee telling anybody on YouTube anything, except for Megan, who you can't believe nothing she says either. Sammy was so sure Kylie wasn't in the water. She said it was. Oh yeah, it was. It was searched extensively. They thoroughly searched Prosser. Horseshit. They literally found the girl 14 in 14 foot of water, upside down in the back of her vehicle. You can't say, oh, she climbed to the back of the vehicle because she was trying to get to an air pocket. Well, there was no air pocket in the vehicle when it was going underwater because the windows were open. If people would do a little bit of research and use just a tiny ounce of common sense, they would know these things. Mandy, I didn't watch all of Megan's stuff. Um, she caused my anxiety level literally to blow out the top of my head, just by the way she talked. I don't either, Katie. I do not believe that that girl was in that lake for 2 weeks. I don't believe it. I don't know where she was. I don't know if that was really her that tow truck Nick seen. I don't know if I even fully believe that tow truck Nick wasn't hired by Sammy's family or by law enforcement, because for some reason he just happened to find in a big ass city like Reno AWP sitting at, and unless it was a prearranged um, meetup or something. Maybe it could have been that they had talked to him and told him that that's where they were going to be at. He can meet them there. We don't know, I don't know either way. But it's funny that he didn't get in touch with them and tell his story to them before they came into town. Why not, instead of meeting up with them? I mean, you get on AWP's video, you know that it's going to be shared on YouTube. You know that your face is going to be all over the place. But you put your story out, and then when somebody from YouTube reaches out to you, you go mute. You ain't got nothing to say then. When people start looking into you and they see you got this and you got that and you worked here and you worked there, you ain't got nothing to say then. It's all a bunch of bullshit. Like I said the other night, there's something going on and we're looking at it from a different angle. Remember SF's son Austin is anime doing secret hand face signals. You can't make this shit up. Wait, Echo where was that at? So Kylie's case makes it hard for me to swallow the narrative. Yep, the Pensive Fountain. I mean, they pushed the abduction narrative from the beginning. And then when the abduction narrative didn't work, then they had to change the whole thing. Then they had to go over to when, especially whenever AWP was coming uh, into play, they kind of like had to change everything around. Oh, it was on Tony Dodge. Okay, I must have missed that one. So, I believe that it has a whole lot to do with the drugs and the money. Olivia Prisco is a girl that is friends with Sammy. She's from Truckee. Let's see, I still don't know why Nick ran a lot about passenger window. What do you mean, Far Canal? What did he lie about? Let's ever look at Robert Kardashian's face when OJ is not guilty. No, Mama Bird, I never paid attention to that. Uh, get out of here. What do you mean by your statement? Diane Walker, yes, I believe that is her first. Well, I know that's her first name. I want to say that is her last name as well. I agree it's connected to drugs and money, some kind of jealousy. Yeah, there's something else going on here. I just haven't quite figured it out yet. But I fully believe that there's kids involved. These kids know something. And until justice is brought to KIELY, I'm not going to stop. Okay, thank you, Crime Crazy. I'm not being brainwashed. Bomb, I just know that these kids know something. I know Sammy knows more than what she's saying. Uh, and there's people protecting Sammy. Whether the toxicology report says that she has alcohol in her system or not, Sammy admitted to giving her alcohol, admitted that she was so drunk that she didn't want KIELY driving her home. Elsa says she's drunk. Jane Doe's 1 and 2 says she's drunk. What's his name? Ronnie Jones's cousins, wasn't it his two cousins or whatever, that says she was so messed up she couldn't hardly walk. But there's nothing done to Sammy about giving her alcohol, even before a toxicology report. So this like these parents in Truckee don't give a shit what their kids do. Obviously, police don't. They claim that they have this big, huge fentanyl problem around there, but they don't care. The kids are literally buying drugs from each other and alcohol from each other on Venmo, and they don't care. Hey, Majestic Angel, how are you? Killshot, I'm not going to do panel tonight. And by the way, Killshot, how are you doing? I just now realized you were in here. He said there was no sign of window. Wait, in later interview, he said there was no sign of window being broken. Okay, I thought he said he didn't know if the window was broken out. Hey, just says, or if it was rolled down. Exactly, Krista. The math ain't mathin'. Uh, Nothing's adding up. Just like with what's her name, Max. They have this whole script to follow. Sammy tells the whole story. Sammy starts the story out with her bullshit uh, interview. I think that this whole thing of Max saying, I got there and within 5 minutes of getting there, I had five guys who approached me to do bone rips. Like I said, no offense to Max, but I don't think Max is the type of girl who's going to turn down a chance to hit a bong. And then 5 minutes later, she leaves. She literally had the easiest part of the script because she's going to be the very first one that's going to crack. We saw it on camera when she was crying her eyes out. And then after her crying her eyes out, you see Sammy attached to the hip. She attached herself to Max to make sure that Max didn't slip. She knew that Max is the weak link. She knew that Max knows everything that happened. With her crying her eyes out, Sammy had to be right there with her. And now we've got Megan, who I don't think anybody's heard from in a week or so. But for some reason, Megan wanted to question these kids in Truckee who supposedly were there that night, but then claims that her kids was not there. So what would be the point of questioning kids at a party if your kids are not there? They wasn't at the party. What it, like that don't make any sense. Megan's not law enforcement. Megan is she has what does she got to do with law enforcement? She had no reason to question these kids, and the parents who let her question their kids is crazy as hell. I mean, why would I allow some woman to come question my kids that has nothing to do with the party? Yeah, she did, Marie. She wouldn't question Evan fighting Philip. I, for what? All because Evan's mom said that FBI came and talked to Evan and Evan's friend. And Megan was like, "Ooh, wow, what do they know?" And then she shows up at their house to talk to them. We've been told what they want us to believe. That is true, Troll. They tell us what they want us to believe. And then when people start calling the story bullshit, then they want to get all ass hurt over it. And why are you putting everything 24/7? SF, if you don't like what the fuck I got going on in my chat, you can get the fuck up out of here. I don't believe a damn thing that you have to say anyway. Somebody kick his ass straight the fuck out of my chat. For real. Coming in here. Why do people have to come in here once again for the fifth night in a fucking row? There's another distraction. Why don't you and Xana May and Sammy and all of y'all go to another fucking playground and play? Don't come in my chat to play. That's the first time he's ever been in here, Claire. Warrior is SF Investigates. He fuck with me, I'll pull his shit out too. It's exactly what they're trying to do, more. Whenever the little trolls come out to play, then that's how you know that you're getting on their nerves and you're getting to them. And that's exactly what it is, Darren. They don't like it. And I'm going to keep doing it. I'm going to keep exposing one by one, just like I said last night, until something is done with KIELY's case, because this is bullshit. Someone in Truckee or some group of people is covering something up. They don't want it out for some reason or another. And I'm going to keep exposing them. I have enough shit on enough people in Truckee that I could go on for 2 years on them. Self-esteem, sus, doing the stuff the man blows. Eh, I mean, I don't believe, honestly, he knows anything. He's just trying to push a narrative. Okay, it ain't an accident, in my opinion. Dig for the truth, get down deep, figure it out, please. This shit. I know, RT, that's exactly what I plan on doing. Um, I'm not gonna give up. Like I said, I'm too stubborn and hard headed to be intimidated by these irrelevant people from Truckee. Hold on 1 second. Okay, I'm back. Okay, they thought the case would go away. Oh, it's not gonna go away, Sway. As long as Kylie is not getting the justice that she deserves, there's several YouTubers that's not gonna give up. With social media, it's not gonna give up on it. But SF coming in here throwing a little temper tantrum like a 3-year-old, that's how you know. Every time I bring something up on the Venmo payments, people wanting to know or saying, "Oh, this could just they're just doing this and that. This could be a joke or whatever." That's how you know that it's real. Because every time I pull up a Venmo payment, just like I did the other night with Sammy Bono, here they come in here wanting to be trolls. Okay, we will not stop. Yeah, I'm not gonna stop. He can forget it. I don't give a fuck who he thinks he is, but he's met his match with this one right here. Because it's not gonna happen. Let's see. What do you have to what do you have to do to get a higher up independent review done? I, Warrior, I mean, you can go to the Attorney General, but in order to go to the Attorney General in California, there's steps that have to be done first, like several steps. Uh, and you have to keep a paper trail of it all before it can even go to the Attorney General's office. I mean, if I have to keep going with this shit, I can take it to the White House. I mean, I do have connections. Just because I'm sitting in the middle of the sticks don't mean that I ain't got connections. Exactly, White Widow baby. Obviously, they're not too good at this, but we're very good at this. Thank you, Prosper Gang. I appreciate that. Yeah, I just said, but basically giving up on Logan's mom. It's law enforcement, especially out there, is ridiculous. Seriously. And Megan is a damn liar, and she is a cool mom who probably really gets drugs from them kids. Krista, honestly, I wouldn't. It wouldn't surprise me. I don't believe anything she says either. Go to Representative McClintock. Okay, I'll have to write that down. Cal, I'm super sorry for coughing in y'all's ear as well. Hold on, I'm gonna write that down real quick. Wait, where did upside down thing go? Oh, McClintock. And listen to you. Please don't stop. Prosser Gang, I promise you, I'm not until Kylie gets the justice that she deserves. Because I will say this, it is a damn shame that complete strangers from all over the world care more about this girl than her own mama does. You can't make me believe that her mother cares anything about her. If she did, she would have been standing in front of a camera crying her eyes out. Not sitting up there talking about there's honor and silence and she's the community's daughter and it was our story to tell. And not even grateful for somebody who just went out of their way to come and find her missing daughter. I mean, it's, I don't understand it. Yes, we do. We have to get justice for Kylie. I mean, somebody come in here a minute ago talking about, well, Kylie's case is old, so why not go and look at other cases? Well, there's other people covering other cases. You know, I'm doing Kylie, and I'm not going to stop. Thank you, Warrior. You should really look into the content you're creating and a path you are choosing. Be on the side of truth. Okay, Bad Wolf, you were literally, wasn't you blocked in my channel just a few minutes ago? Because I'm not giving misinformation. My shit is verified. So go play with SF, please. Like, y'all go find a totally new playground to play on because Kylie's case is not it. You were just in here bitching about me not covering other cases. Once again, another distraction. It's not going to work. Thank you, Gregory. They're out. They are, like, literally. Oh, Bad Wolf is like trying hard, y'all. Like, he's making sure that he's getting his money worth of whoever paid him to come in and be a distraction. Yeah, I've been off Callie's case for a while. Once I heard cause of death, I know it was Krug. It really is Mama Bird. I mean, how can you pull a girl out of water? So you know the trolls roll in. Exactly, Foster Gang. But how do you pull a girl out of water who supposedly has been there for 2 weeks, and you say in your report that you cannot positively ID her? As soon as she's out of the water, you can't ID her because of the decomp on the face. But then 2 days later, at her autopsy, you have a detective go in there and positively ID her. How does that happen when there was no DNA and there was no dental records? How did a deceased person lose 2 inches of height? Your bones don't shrink. Just doesn't happen. How do you determine a cause of death of being drowning, but you don't state in your autopsy report how you got that determination? Just doesn't happen. The forensic pathologist that my local coroner showed the autopsy report to works for LSU. LSU is like, and if anybody knows anything about Louisiana, LSU is Louisiana's #1 hospital system. We have the LSU college here. We have the best of the best. The guy was at LSU and he looked at it and he said it wasn't complete. It was rushed. There's information left out. True crime and faith, you know what I'm talking about. Like, this guy is exactly Silver Dollar. Like, y'all know exactly what I'm talking about. LSU is the best that Louisiana has. And the pathologist looked at it. I'm going to believe him over Gregory Reber, who said that a man killed his wife by drowning her, caused him to spend 18 months in prison before another eyes looked at the reports and said she wasn't murdered. It was an accident. He caused a man to spend 18 months in jail. That Dr. Reber has many different, thank you, Logan's mom, has many things against him when it comes to autopsies. He sided with law enforcement over a man that law enforcement shot and killed for an autopsy. I'm going to trust LSU forensic pathologist before I would Gregory Reber. I don't believe that Detective Josephine Stratton or Strahan or whatever the hell the woman's name is went in there and positive, like looked at Kylie 2 days after coming out of water, who was already in the decomp had already progressed after being taken out of water. It had 2 days to progress. I there's no way that woman went in there and looked at Kylie laying on that autopsy table and said, "Yes, this is Kylie May Rodney." There's no way. It's botched. People need to see that. All they got to do is use a little bit of fucking common sense that God gave them, and they can see it. And then law enforcement messed up exactly just as by letting her be cremated before this whole thing was even finished. And someone else had joined membership before this last one. I can't remember who it is, but thank you so much. I can't remember if I said thank you. If I didn't, I do apologize, but thank you. I do appreciate it. Like, there's people out here wanting to distract us. Literally. They wanted us to believe Sammy's interview. We picked it apart. You can tell she's lying in the interview. You can look at the interview and you can see where she has to stop and remember what's being said. There was no dental records, just days. They say on the report that they don't know who her dentist is and they don't know who her personal physician is. But the girl had braces. She had to go to a dentist. She had to go to an orthodontist. But they didn't even bother to ask the mom who the dentist was or even put in for a medical release on her records to find out who her uh, the doctor was that did her surgery. Yeah, she had braces, but they didn't get it. They didn't even do DNA. I understand about the fingerprints because there's 3 ways to do a positive ID on a deceased person: fingerprints, DNA, and dental records. I understand maybe if they couldn't get fingerprints because of the decomp, maybe the skin on the fingers were too bad. But there was no excuse for the DNA or the uh, dental records. No excuse whatsoever. Exactly. She had to go to the physician for that and for her wrist. Hey, Icy Gesture, how are you? I, I mean, it's obvious. She had to go to a doctor. She had to go to a dentist. So she should have had full mouth x-rays, right, Logan's mom, in order for her just, I don't know how it works in California, but I know like here, if you want to go to an orthodontist, you got to go through a dentist. The dentist then has to refer you. So if it's like that in California, then yeah, she would have had a full mouth x-ray done at just the regular dentist, like a family dentist. And then whenever she went to the orthodontist for the braces, then she would have had more x-rays done there because the orthodontist would have had to do the x-rays in order to keep for their records. Okay, and if I've missed any new people coming in that I have not said hi to, I do apologize for that as well. Dan, you have a good night. CHP ever finished the report? I I don't know. No, they didn't finish it before they cremated her. I don't know if they finished it now or not. But Plunder, I can't remember what Plunder's name is, but she had put in a a FOIA request for CHP, and they denied the request. I put one in for FBI, and they haven't gotten back to me. The only thing that I've got from FBI was that I successfully submitted it, and then they sent another email saying that they had received it, but they haven't sent me anything else. Okay, her doctors might be out of the country, just speculation. Yeah, but even if she had doctors out of the country, um, whatever office that she was at, should still, like, her medical records should still be somewhere that they could get it. They usually take impressions or digital mapping for braces and Invisalign, as they definitely should be current records. Yeah, and I don't remember exactly what year was that she had the surgery on her wrist. Um, okay, Sway, I hope you get to feeling better, honey, and I hope you have a good night. But there should be medical records for that. All her organs kept. I believe so, Princess. I think they just kept what they cut off the liver. Um, and supposedly they're going to keep that for a year. Okay, crisis actors and YouTube grifters. Oh, LARPing. That's all it is, Ecker Troll. They're here to distract, and it's not gonna like I can't speak for other YouTubers who are covering the case, but this one here, they're not gonna stop me. I don't care how much they try. Oh, only made one appearance for less than 30 seconds. He knows, we know. Oh, Prosser Gang, Lou is, that's a whole, that dude there. I can't even believe the people of Placer County elected him in to be sheriff. Those people knew what that man did with that 16-year-old girl. And still elected him in. All right, Melissa, see you. Have a good night, honey. Let's see, I'm just trying to catch up in chat real quick, y'all. The liver can have healthy and unhealthy scar tissue. Who chooses which part is safe? Brendan, I don't know how they do that. I don't know if there's like a certain part of the liver that they keep or that they examine during autopsies, or I don't know how they do that. Okay, so in California, dentist has to refer you. Okay, but I knew it was like that in Louisiana. I didn't know if it was like different in other states or whatever. But I mean, so she would have to have dental records. Hey, William, she would have to have dental records with a regular dentist, and then not medical, but dental records with an orthodontist. Uh, they didn't even bother. I don't guess to even ask. Unless they asked the mama and she didn't give it. Hey, Dory, how are you? Um, which I don't understand because any real mama would have been fighting tooth and nail to find her child. She sure as hell wouldn't have been eating sushi while you got people out here looking for your kid. A real mother doesn't do that. A real mother would have been like, I want to know what happened to my child whenever they found her. I want autopsy done. I'll go get her dental records myself. If I need to sign something for a medical release for the records, show me where to sign. Here, take my blood, get my hair, whatever you need for DNA. I'll be happy to give it. And I'd be yanking the hell out of her daddy over there too to be giving up some DNA as well. But she didn't do that. She's sitting here hugging all over Sammy in front of half a truckie, hugging all like the hug makes me sick, honestly. Like, to me, honestly, and this is just my opinion, the hug was something sexual, is what it looked like to me. I could be completely wrong, and if I am, I will say that I'm wrong about that. But a mother of a missing child does not go up and hug the girl who claimed to give my daughter alcohol and leave her at a party drunk. I would have been yanking Sammy Smith's hair out of her damn head, and when I got done with her, she wouldn't have no eyes left either. And then you got Lindsay up here hugging her. It wasn't normal. The hug was disgusting. Mine too, Mama Bird. I've said that. If AWP would have come into town, I would have literally been sitting there at the sign that says "Welcome to Truckee" to greet them. I would have taken them the last known place, which would have been, in this case, Prosser. I would have been sitting there on the bank of that lake while they're searching for my daughter. If they would have had to go 10,000 miles across the world to search another body of water, well, my ass would have been going 10,000 miles with them. But instead, Lindsay's sitting up here at a damn sushi restaurant, knowing that she lied, saying that she didn't know anything about it. I mean, seriously. You hollering at them kids, the men were my daughter. Exactly, John. I sure as hell would not be sitting there talking about, well, we need, like, the public needs to leave the kids alone because they're suffering. I mean, they're not suffering. They were literally out partying. They were having house parties before KIELY was ever found. Drinking, doing drugs. I get weed is legal in California. I don't have anything against someone smoking weed. But when you're underage, there's an issue, especially when the parents are allowing it to happen. Especially when the parents know that there is a 16-year-old girl missing and my kid is at someone else's house drinking and partying it up. The parents who told their kids not to say anything are just as bad as the kids. They're just as bad as the cops there. They're just as bad as Lindsay. And yeah, the kids could be scared to speak up, and that I can understand that, um, because there is a lot of corruption going on. Um, but for the parent to tell them not to speak up, if my child was at a party and and another kid went missing, my child would be sitting at the police department telling them anything and everything that they knew, because I wouldn't want to be that parent of that missing child and nobody spoke up for my child. The press release was so weird. I mean, these adults, every time Sammy would speak, they would clap for her, like they worship her or something. Please check your email when you get a chance. I sent you. Okay, baby boob, I'll check it in a second. Is Brendan still in chat? I know they tell me that if they left out of chat to send an email, that someone needs to come home. Lindsay really never hit a nerve. Really, wait. Lindsay really hit a nerve with me when she called her mother. Get a hobby. Give it a break. Oh, I know, Kathy. Hey, Deliberator, how are you? Okay, well, I guess she will be with me while I eat my bedtime snack. I don't know. I mean, I understand the kids could possibly be scared, but they should have never allowed Sammy to be any part of the search. She admitted to being the last one to see KIELY. She admitted to being the last one to talk to KIELY. In my part of the woods, that's a suspect. Like, you're not having no part of anything. You know, we're going to question you, but you're still a suspect. They didn't do that. Sammy even says, well, I took on the responsibility of doing the teen to teen meetings. And parents, if you're going to drop your kids off at the teen to teen meetings, make sure you drop them off and you drop far, far away where you can't see or hear anything. Because every information that I get, I am in touch with the sheriff's department and the detective and the FBI. But how the hell do we know that Sammy gave all information that she was told? We have no proof of it. Because Truckee Police and Nevada County and everybody else who's involved in this do not believe in providing proof of anything. I'm going to Truckee. Are you really, Mrs. Chi? Just please be careful. Record it. Make sure everything's recorded. I think those kids were scared of getting caught. Sammy wasn't scared at all. She grabbed all the evidence. I and I've said this from the beginning, and this is just once again, this is just my opinion of what could have happened. Uh, like I said, there's no proof of a party that night. We have not been provided any proof that there was any party. There's no proof that there was two, three, 400 kids. There's no proof. But if there was, thank you, who said, Kate. You're saying exactly what I feel too. Thank you so much, honey. I appreciate that. Um, but let's just say there. I'm not even gonna call it a party. Let's just say there was a get together at Prosser that night. Sammy, Kylie, Elsa, all these kids who we've heard was there, was there. Hey, Sleepless in South Africa, how are you? Um, my opinion of what happened, or what could have happened. Kill shot, I saw that. Um, is that they were having fun. Brandon comes up when I add him, but not participate or reply. I don't know what. Okay, hold on. I'm just gonna send an email upside down. Um, I think that maybe Kylie could have OD'd, and the kids panicked. And for some reason or another, the only place that they, or only thing that they knew what to do, instead of calling for help, calling a parent, calling the police, because they were worried about getting in trouble or whatever, was she ended up in the water. Keelshot, I'm going to agree with you just because I'm being nice. All right, I got to find Brendan's email because they did say that if they went missing out of chat to send an email. Okay, I got it right here. Give me just a second, y'all. Let me um, send an email for Brendan. Give me just a second, y'all. Okay. Okay, I got it sent. Okay. Wait, where's Brendan at? Because I don't see him. Oh, Brendan, I just sent the email. Okay, I see him now, but I missed him because I was sending the email. It's okay. I emailed to. Okay, well, I literally just sent it because I asked and I didn't see you, so. All right, well, I just sent it like less than a minute. Okay. All right. Are you feeling okay, Brendan? But apparently in Truckee, not the case. Honestly, y'all, I'm just gonna start blaming everything on the Truckee way. Okay, you got to get better. Oh, Killshot, why do you keep putting stuff in chat and then you retract it before I can read it? Pharmacy call-up was on the. Oh, okay, Brendan. Well, at least you're okay. I know what, little baby. I was having a rant, and then I realized Brendan wasn't in chat, and I was supposed to send an email. Them fingers are not working tonight. I start to type and send it somehow. Yeah, here we are. And Krista, I was just showing Olivia Prisco's Venmo, and I can bring it back up because there may be some more people who hasn't got to see it. Give me just a second. I'll bring it back up. Yes. Been trolling chat, telling everyone leave Kylie's poor family alone. Xana making kiss my ass. Like I said, her and SF need to go find another damn playground to play on because I'm not the fucking playmate tonight. Okay, said Kate. Because they don't delete it, you will be a new. Wait, I see guys and Harley. Because if they don't delete it. Wait, Mrs. G, who'll ban who? That's what I'm saying. Mindy Screws Anime. Sorry, I had to leave the love woman. Oh, it's fine, Krista. I'm just gonna bring the Venmo thing back up. Gosh, I need those fingers working for a trip. You joined us. Sorry, got worried. I did upside down. Like I said, I was having a major rant, and then I realized Brendan wasn't in chat. Okay, let me pull it back up here. For some reason, they get very triggered whenever I pull up the Venmo payments. That's what's crazy. The Pugno's lurking right now. Joe, you need his fingers working. Okay, I keep thinking how easy it would be for her parents to drive over there and pick up their daughter so she didn't have to drive home illegally. The Rockaways, you're talking about Kylie's parents going and picking her up? I've missed a lot of comments in chat. I know good thing is we won't get there in the snow, so there won't be any Donner Pit shut down. I don't. Apparently, Killshot, from what I'm hearing, Kate is in Europe at college, so you should be safe. Oh, Mr. Shi, you missed the rant? I mean, I didn't rant real good. Not like I really could do. I kind of got upset with SF, but I tried to keep it calm for the chat. Can someone clarify the pickle? Hey, Callie Unknown. Um, the pickle thing is, it started like whenever I first started doing lives. Like it's a long story. Maybe if I have time before I end the live tonight, I can explain it. If you're still in here. I'm 6'5". Well, for now, Killshot will just say she did it. All right. So, was it Krista? Was that the one that was asking about the what we were talking about? Yeah, this cat is being so horrible in here tonight. Okay. Or make a community post or something. I'm trying to know. It honestly, Kelly and it really got started like a long time ago, and then we were in another chat, and something was brought up about pickles, and they got really upset about it and told us not to mention pickles in a chat. So I brought it to my chat, and I kind of just ran with it. You're finally seeing the light. I'm gonna do you a shirt kill shot. I told Troll that says Kate did it. My cat's looking for your cat running through the house. Fairy Dust, how are you? All right, so here is Olivia's thing, and I gotta go back to my Venmo real quick because no, I need my email. I have to bring it up. Uh, I believe Elena is Olivia's mom, if I'm not mistaken. Let me go to my email. Give me just 1 second. Okay. Let me go. Can y'all believe, literally? SJ, how are you? Um, You know how I'm always talking about I can't find my emails, like I'm gonna have to like go through the emails and try to find it or whatever. I didn't even pay attention that you can actually search through your emails. Get your apron on, we got housework to do in a minute. Wait, crime crazy, what's going on? Wait, did I miss something in chat, y'all? I'm trying to find out who this girl's mama is. Her daddy's name is Anthony. No, her mama is Marjorie. So who the hell is wait, Elena? Hold on, y'all. I'm going through my email real quick. Oh, Elena is the sister. Venmo up troll. Oh, okay. Well, okay. So Elena, thank you, Daisy. Hold on, let me get to my StreamYard chat. Thank you so much, honey, and welcome to the Pickle Crew. Okay. All right. So Elena Prisco is Olivia's sister. Now, why would she be sending a Venmo message to her sister talking about used heroin needles? That might have been a like a joke. But this Brandon Hauser dude, cocaine and Doritos, meal of champions, and a moose tranquilizer to no, Elena paid Olivia for the moose tranquilizer, and somebody in chat said what that meant. Um, remember, I love this channel chat. Thank you so much, Daisy. We're happy to have you here with us. Okay, let me go to Venmo because I'm fixing to look up this Brandon dude real quick. Let's see what he has. Are you talking about? Okay. HEU. And somebody I seen in chat earlier, thank you, Silver Dollar. Um, thank you, Killshot. Somebody asked earlier about how to look up people's Venmo. Are they still in here? I don't remember who it was. Lindsay told me to get a hobby, so now I comment on Kylie's videos every day. Oh, Rockaways, my hobby is getting justice for her daughter because she's too damn sorry to do it herself. So I just figured out, like, good to see you. Instead for tonight, I was previously. Somebody else asked that the other night, Kristinator, in here. I don't remember who it was. Thank you, Moonvale. Thank you, Crane Hill. Thank you, Brendan. Thank you, Crime Crazy. Yep, 24 years, y'all. Been together 25, a little over 25. Alright, so let's see what Brendan has got. He got a Venmo credit for cashback rewards. Um, how do you stumble onto the? Okay, so all you gotta do, Squirrels on Fire, is just go to Venmo, and then just type in the search thing who you want to look for. If they have one, it'll pop up, and then basically just go from there and click on friends, and it'll show like a list of their friends, and just go through there, and you can see all their messages. Thank you, G. Thank you, everybody. I've seen some other people. Nene, thank you. Thank you, Callie Unknown. Fairy Dust, thank you. If I've missed anybody, I'm sorry. Okay. Thank you, Muffin Top. So their friends receipts. Well, it is if they have sent a payment to someone or someone has sent to them, it will show up on their Venmo page. Thank you, Upside Down. Thank you, Gregory. Thank you, Mama Bird. I'm sorry if I've missed anyone. I'm trying to make sure I thank you, everybody. Um, I'm sorry if I've missed anybody. It bothers me. All right, so let's see what Brendan has got. Like I said, he did get cashback rewards from Venmo. Let's see. Wait, somebody did this girl literally just pay him for visiting his son, or is that his grandmother? Oh, that may be his grandmother. Whispers Hope. Verna is a lady. I believe she lives in Truckee or close to Truckee. That has made several trips down to Prosser. I got you thinking the whole world. Sorry, my bad. Oh wait, Killshot, what are you talking about? You got me thinking the whole world. No, it's fine. I just want to make sure that I thank everybody. I don't like want to miss anyone. Uh, is Venmo the only one that has this information shown? And would they use any other app? Does Venmo take a percentage? No, I don't believe Venmo takes a percentage. I don't use Snapchat, so I don't know if you can see it on there. Um, I don't know if you can see it. I know you can on PayPal, but yeah, PayPal does on Venmo. Um, Cash App, I don't think you can either. I thought Verna admitted to living in Sparks. Oh, she may live in Sparks. I don't know. I just know that she's always going down to Prosser to the lake down there. Hold on one second, Joel. Okay, let me get back into Brandon's stuff. I think Venmo is just grazing the surface of the monetary exchange. Oh yeah, Tonka. Like if I really need to just like take a day and just dig uh into the Venmos because it starts taking you down a rabbit hole when you start digging into it. So that's what I really need to do and get more screenshots and getting more names because like this Brandon Hauser or Hauser, however you pronounce this boy's last name. I haven't even looked at his. I literally just noticed today that Olivia had paid him and left this message. Why not guess to the church with SF? Oh, she goes to the church with SF. Okay. I saw it, heard it, nothing on that. Olivia Chick is a real piece of work. Her sense of humor isn't dark. I just don't see why. Um, I have to go, but subbed up and we'll be back. You're what we need. Thank you, Godspeed it. Thank you, Proster Gang. Thank you for coming and hanging out with us, and you have a good night. Um, oh, I forgot completely what I was saying. Oh, if I don't understand why, if it is just a joke, why would they be joking about stuff like this? That's what I don't understand. Like, I know kids, teenagers are going to joke about stuff and they think that stupid shit is funny, but why would you send on Venmo with all of your shit public a message that says this? I mean, they know the parents don't care. Hey, Cheryl, how are you? Um, they know the cops are not going to do anything to them. I mean, Angela Musalam said that. If they're not going to arrest kids that went to a party where a girl came up missing or ends up dead in a lake that did underage drinking and they even admitted they knew about the underage drinking and the drugs. If they're not going to arrest kids for that, then they're not going to arrest these kids for shit that's going on Venmo. Where'd that go? Look. Hold on, I'm trying to catch something up in chat real quick. I've clearly missed something in chat. Okay, so wait, who is? What are y'all talking about? I've got to go back and re-chat now. Okay, can you or White Widow Baby or one of y'all email me? I just caught like the last 3 comments of that. Why is people coming in here starting stuff with my mods? Because I know none of my mods are in here defending an essayer. Kylie's calling me, dear. Thank you, baby boot. Please check email I sent to that need to be seen as soon as possible. Okay, give me just a second, honey. Let me go check on real quick. I'm going to take this down off the screen for just a second. And I'll pull it back up in a minute if I need to. I just said I was defending an essayer because I mentioned Cody Milne has no criminal record. Okay, well, just because you say he has no criminal record does not mean you're defending him. I'm not. I don't care who it is. I don't want people coming in here starting to shit with my mods. I'm not gonna have that. The lady, the information about KIELY. Okay, wait. The lady, the information about KIELY, her and husband and child were killed. Oh, James, are you talking about Shalisa? Is that who you're talking about? Well, I'm not gonna have that. So, just because somebody's stating a fact about somebody not having a criminal record does not mean that they're defending anybody. We state facts over here that are very verified. Give me just 1 second. Let me read this. Baby Boop. Can I email you back on this after I end my live tonight? Is that okay? Because what you're asking me, yeah, I did. Um, but it's going to take me a little bit of time to email you back on it. So is that okay? Okay. So yeah, I will email you back for sure on that. Because yeah, I did see that. And I have the same thought as you do. And I know a couple of other people have the same thought as well. Kill it. All right. Give me just a second. Let me get back into my chat on my phone because I can't. Okay. Alright. Okay, I had to get my thing pulled back up on my phone. So, what other kids? Or heroes, I'm confused. Callie unknown, none of these kids are. Not one single one of them. Don't know. Wait, why is Daisy abusing the pickle? Oh, her emoji. And y'all, I haven't got the Facebook page up yet because I've been sick. I was gonna, I was wanting to have it up last week, and I wasn't able to. I promise y'all by the end of this week, I will have it. And I'm also going to get some more emojis. Like, I want to do a few more pickle ones, but I also want to do some different ones as well. Um, so I'm going to, and my merch. I'm going to get some more merch put up too. I for sure got to get Kill Shots Kate Did It shirt and the pickle merch. Person nobody know where. Okay, I didn't. Alright. So anyway, do y'all need me to pull that back up? Olivia's Venmo stuff. Yeah, geez, I wouldn't worry about it, honey. You didn't do anything wrong. Let's continue to rattle some cages. Okay, I don't need to go through that. I think it's just a turn. Alright, let me go through my stuff real quick and see if I've got any other pictures that I need to pull up. I was hoping I wasn't alone and thinking the creator was off the rocker. Oh my gosh, Killshot. You always gotta retract your comments before I get to read them. Oh, Tonka. Did did I email you last night? Was you the one that I sent Gregory's email to? I think it was. I did send that to you, right? Because I remember typing out an email with his email address in it. Yeah, I feel like I'm going crazy. I can't remember. I think it was Tonka that wanted his email. It was just a hashtag. That's all I typed and sent. Lost, like I said, fingers ain't working. Well, Killshot, you better get to doing better. Yeah, I saw it right before you came out. Okay, just whenever you get time, Tonka, if you can just email me back about what I'd asked. Um, because I'm beginning to think that there's something out that way. You know what I'm saying? Anybody. Right. Hey Jason, how are you? Jason's on that Kate did his stuff too. All right, I'm gonna pull this up real quick too. Honestly, don't think it was Kali in the lake completely. It feels like this may have been a buddy switch to me. I mean, honestly, it could have been Kylie in the back of the car, but there's no proof that it was because they didn't do DNA or dental records. Do you hear the police scanner call that came in from California? It says someone running new down the road saying subject is Kylie and being pulled into a van or CRV and license plate. Yeah, James, I did hear that. But didn't they say that it was like they debunked it or something? Said it wasn't legit? Okay, she was dead when the car went in the water, but how she died is less clear to me. Yeah, I believe that, like, if it was her, the Rockaways, I do believe that she was already gone before she went into the water. Like I said, my theory is, and I could be completely wrong, and if the truth ever does come out and I am wrong, I will admit that I'm wrong about this. But my gut feeling is that she OD'd and the kids panicked. Um, and I don't know how they come up with an idea or whose idea it was or anything like that to for Kylie to end up in the water instead of just calling for help, calling for a parent, calling her parent, calling police or whatever, and not even worrying about getting in trouble. Just call somebody to try to get the girl help, but instead they didn't do that. People make these people seem too important and powerful. They're actually dumb and please. Like I said, it's true, King Scarlet. Okay, so this one here, it has the same thing where Olivia paid Sammy Smith, but this here is Sammy's Venmo. Um, right, Murray, she could have gotten hurt in a fight too. And something, and I even went with that theory. Maybe they already had it planned that they were going to jump her or something like that, but the outcome that happened wasn't planned. Like they didn't mean for that to happen. That wasn't the end goal for that to happen or anything else. But then something happened and she ended up deceased and they panicked. That's just one of those two things. I don't know why I go back and forth with one of those two theories. Um, just a gut feeling that I have. But I'm starting to believe, though, that whatever happened didn't happen at Prosser. Like I said last night, and I hate to even say this because it sounds very cruel. I think Prosser, like I'm wondering if whatever happened to Kylie happened somewhere else, and Prosser was just a dumping spot. Um, I hate to say it like that. I really don't know how else to say it, but I wonder if that's what happened. Um, Sarah, you think it happened at Boca? I mean, it could have. Um, Now, Krista, they did go to Mexico. It was Kylie, Mags, Mags's mom. Now, I don't know if it was Mags and her family, as in her brother, mom, and dad, um, or if it was just Mags and her mom. Hold on one second. Really? They're going to come in here and tell me to please take their daughter off my screen? Sorry, it ain't going to happen. I don't know which one of these are you're claiming is your daughter, but your daughter shouldn't be accepting money for drugs, or they shouldn't be sending money for drugs. Once again, another troll. It happens every time the Venmo payments come up, y'all. So anyway, this is Sammy's um, Venmo. You can see where Olivia paid Sammy for the meth, paid Sammy for the cocaine, but then down here, Sammy paid Daisy Cole, and Daisy Cole is Megan's daughter. Megan even said that her and Sammy were very good friends, which I thought was kind of weird. Megan or Daisy and Sammy were such good friends. Sammy went everywhere with Daisy. Daisy drove her around and all this and that. But Megan never met Sammy's parents. Even though Sammy went places with Megan. But they never, like, you have a child riding around in a vehicle with you that you've never met her parents. Tell me how that seems fucked up. Megan seems like, and this is coming just out of Megan's own mouth, that Daisy had her license and would drive all the kids around. They would pay for gas if they had it, but Daisy never charged them. But all the kids called Daisy mom because she drove them all around. And that's her excuse, the reason why Sammy says mom in this. But why would Daisy be having all these younger kids riding around with her who aren't old enough to get to have a driver's license? Why is she hanging around with younger kids? Like, I don't have a brother or sister. I do have stepbrothers and two stepsisters. The oldest stepsister's 3 years younger than me. I'm not going to be hanging around with kids that is my stepsister's age. That's what Daisy did. She hung around with kids that was her brother's age. And then you got Megan's husband, which is Daisy's dad, who had been arrested for giving minors alcohol. Got nothing against her. So it seems like Megan has some type of interest in this party and these kids that was supposedly at this party. But like I was saying earlier, I'm starting to think that maybe something didn't happen at Prosser. It happened somewhere else. I don't know if it was at Boca. I don't know if it was at this park out next to Reno or what. I don't believe that there was 400 kids there. I don't even believe there was over 20. Unless something happened in Reno at the party that Callie Ross is claiming that she was at the park out there. And maybe Kylie went to Hot August Nights that night with Lindsay and them. And then she ended up leaving. Maybe she left early because she knew the party was going on down there. And she went down the road. It's only, what, 12 miles down the road, I think, from Hot August Nights? 12 or 13 miles or something like that. It wasn't very far. Maybe she left Hot August Nights early because she knew the party was going on down there. Went down there and something happened. Maybe all this has been going on really maybe since August the 4th when Kylie and Kate were in Reno on the 4th. Okay, why did they search Suspect? Jagger said he looked for Kylie in Reno for... I don't know. I never understood why Jagger and Kate went to Reno to look for her. What was the point of going there if she was supposedly at a party at Prosser? Okay, uh, Far Canal, what is this 2650 Arrow Creek Parkway? That's at the apartment building, right? Is that in Reno? Okay, it's a guard shack, private, unlisted. Yeah, but where did the 2650 come from? Because I've heard that before. So when the body was found by AWP, then the situation would go away, yet there was just enough weirdness that YouTubers didn't. And here we are, Truckies. Oh, Crane Hill, they do not like that we are still on this. Obviously, every time I pull up a Venmo, I rattle somebody's cage and they get hella triggered. Okay, in my opinion, the car sat for 15 minutes either. Okay, that's the address for the car seen in Reno. Okay, so from the 911 call about the van. Okay, hold on. I'm just going to map that real quick. Give me just a second. 2650. Because I've seen that 2650 on something else. South of... Okay. Yes, the Reno call. Okay. Let me write Reno down with that, because if not, I won't know what the hell it's for. Okay, Arrow Creek Park. Wait, it comes up to. Oh no, it don't. That is. What is that? 1380 is where it goes to. No, it goes to 26. Why does it have 2650 at a house that says 1380? Unless I'm triggered that you still haven't told me what angles of feet pics you over my shirt. I'll get trolled to email you later, Killshot. I'm gonna have to end up giving him a shirt, y'all, for some feet pics. Okay, so this is weird. Whenever I type in 2650 Arrow Creek uh, Parkway, it puts the little dot on a house at 1380 Amato Court. But the lot sits at the corner of West Arrow Creek Parkway and Arrow Creek Parkway. But then there's the little dot is beside the house. It says 2650. Okay, I'm shocked. This has been a love forever. Okay, Google search now. Let me hold on. I'm gonna try to pull up maps on my computer if it doesn't lag, so y'all can see what I'm talking about, because this is weird. Okay. It's all fake, my opinion. I've seen this 2650 though somewhere else. I just don't know where I've seen it at, and it wasn't 2650 Arrow Creek Parkway though. I don't know if it's associated with another address that I have in my Google Maps or what. Let me see if I can pull it up. Hey Scott, how are you? Hopefully, y'all, this does not lag. The kid's parent man that SF just seems to buzz like a bee, seems to know everything in the case, and their parents was Alicia P. He's just a know-it-all, or thinks he is anyway. Seeing my family has been covering it. Oh, the address, baby boot, but it wasn't. Whenever I just remember the 2650, but it wasn't. I don't think it was a Reno, and I don't think what I remember it from was it wasn't Arrow Creek Drive or Parkway. Shit, I can't even spell tonight. Okay. I didn't even put Reno in here. Maybe it'll find it. Nene, you have a good night, honey. Who knows if any of it's true? Gary Hartman, none of it. Okay, I'm just trying to catch up real quick while this is coming up. Lindsay's realtor who opened a GoFundMe is sus in my opinion. Okay, so see, whenever I put 2650 Arrow Creek Parkway, it pulls up Reno. But I'm gonna pull it up on my computer this time and see where it. Okay, so now G's is doing like yours did. It's pulling it up in the middle of the street, but whenever I looked at it on my phone, it went to that house. This is weird, y'all, seriously. Like, everything in this case is weird as hell. If any is capable of downloading files, you can get a list of previous owners of that address. May have to look into it. I need to figure out where that 2650 has come from, because I know I've seen that before. I just don't know if it's. I have a lot of the addresses. I have Sammy's and Mag's, Kate's, Ross, Elsa, and then the lodge. I have like all their addresses. And okay, I'll send it. Wait, what up, baby? Um, So I don't know if it's associated with one of their addresses, the number, or what. All right, let me send this to them real quick. And it was Arrow Creek, right? It wasn't West Arrow Creek. Okay, wait, what up, baby? I just sent it. Okay. Is GoFundMe taxable income? I don't know. Does anybody know that? What Brendan was asking if GoFundMe is taxable income? PCP is the only logical theory. The lodge is owned by the Robertson Trust and includes Kathleen and David, not Lindsay. Was that the only two people that was on it? Geez, I remember you sending it to me. So can you please give Betty Boot my email? You both have our emails. Um, Gigi, can you email me real quick and put your and put whenever you send it, put Gigi in the subject line. Okay. I don't know why it's not pulling. Oh, there it goes. So I can see it better now. Okay. All right, let me zoom in on this because this is weird. It's literally showing. Oh, wait, I didn't want to zoom in that damn much. Hold on. Okay, so where it's showing at. Okay, yes, and Venmo now too, unless noted as payback. Yeah, I think Cash App and PayPal have also went to becoming taxable income. All right, so geez, whenever it did yours and showed in the middle of the road, were you on a computer or a phone? Oh, the property at Jamaica. I really didn't, Brendan. I hit the zoom button twice, and it took it all the way till I couldn't make out what I was looking at. Okay, wait, what up, baby? Both my house have basements in California. Oh yeah, Lindsay got shit ton of money off the death of her daughter. That's the reason why she didn't want her found. That's the reason why she was mad that AWP found her, because she wouldn't be able to get no more money off of it. Look how much money would have been made. Oh, I did see that, Scott. That she had found the glass and stuff. Okay. There are basements, not on Jamaica Avenue. The Rockaways, the GoFundMe has been closed. They closed it. Wasn't it the day before AWP came? I think it was the day before. Yeah, pick. Okay, thank you, cheese. Let's see if it's the same thing it's showing me. Uh, okay, yeah, that's where it's showing me too. In that same spot next to that water. So I wonder if that's could that be like a house spot there, maybe? Krista, you have a good night, honey. These LA guys are killing this investigation. I want to see if maybe. When was this from? It says 2022, but that is weird how it just. Like, how do you have an address in the middle of the street? Is that a. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on a minute, y'all. Because I don't. I'm sure roads out there are different from what I'm used to here. Hold on a minute. Okay. Let me pull this up here. Do they have canals that go under roads like this? Because this is what this looks like. That there's a canal that goes from one side of the road to under the road to the other side, and that's exactly where the 2650 address is. When we get to Truckee, I'm gonna hand out throat punches like Oprah. Now, see, kill shot. That's what's gonna happen wherever you get out there. You're gonna end up going to jail. And how are we supposed to get y'all out if y'all end up in jail in Truckee? Okay, is it pulled up yet? Okay, let me move this up a little bit. Okay, can y'all see that where the little red dot is? 2650 Arrow Creek Parkway, Reno, Nevada. On each side of the road, there is a road that goes under that road, like a tunnel. No, no, no. I'm gonna do it. Do that. Troll is much wiser than me. California no bail policy will let you out. Okay, so do y'all see this tunnel that goes under this road? Is this normal for Nevada and California? I'll kick in 100 for bail money to start. All right, so Troll and Killshot Jesus already throwing in $100 for bail money. Throat punches because I'm too short to reach her face. Wait, how tall are you, Killshot? Seriously. Just a thought, some markers on Google Maps are used for trafficking, as in a marked location for drop off and pickup. That's very interesting, the Phantom Channel, because this marker is where a tunnel is. They changed the image. Wait, when did they change the image? Because this is from 2002. You're shorter than I am, dude. Okay, they gave a public announcement about how dangerous the waters are there. Wait, Katie, where did they say that at? Okay, Far Canal, this isn't what you saw? Okay, I found the house, took me an hour on Google Maps. EF, do you see, okay, like, are you looking at it on your phone? No, bullying us, particularly challenged. Well, see, if you're younger than me, Killshot, and you're shorter than me, you would be more like a little brother. So then I can just thump you in the head. Many of the tunnels I've been in, you can barely stand. Nope. Stand up and I'm only 5 foot. No on laptop. Okay, so this is weird if. Because I was able to. It went to the house. No, Far Canal. Mine says 2022. Um. You kick shins. It's just. Let me see if I can find the house because it was at the corner of Parkway and West Arrow Parkway. But see, this road, hold on, before I found a housing development. So I'm wondering if that's what this may be part of, because if y'all see this road, like here's the housing, the neighborhood over here, and then this road goes all the way through under the canal. Thank you, Jim J. And then it comes out over here and it's another road. I wonder if they're planning on doing some type of housing development in this area as well. Okay. Thank you for becoming a member, Jim. I don't know. I think that's just. Yeah, I just sent a pic of film. Alright, let me look real quick. Patty cakes. Troll, are you keeping up with the weather? Okay, Patty cakes, that house that's in that picture, that's the same house that I found. It shows, it's like right beside of that house in the yard. But on top of the house, it's a totally different address. Okay, and see, yours comes up. Okay, the one on the road comes up at the same spot though, where the tunnel is. That is so weird. Hope you're not short. I don't make fun of short people. But if you're like a little brother to me, like if you're younger and shorter than me, I will thump the shit out of you. Just ask my stepbrother. Okay, so whether Silver Dollar is supposed to about, I think it's at like 2:30, 3 o'clock. Um it's supposed to tonight. Hopefully it doesn't do bad though. I just, once they start talking about bad weather, I have to keep an eye on it. There's like severe thunderstorm warnings and all that right now, and like East Texas. So hopefully it doesn't do bad here. So it's okay. I got okay, but Killshot asked Troll though if he messes with me. He ain't gonna stop me. All right, let me get this. I just think that's so weird. Like, I don't even know exactly where the house is, though. That was weird how it brought it up, and I don't see. Somebody said something about a guard shack or something. I don't see that. Hit us here in Texas. Early chunks of hail was over quick to. Oh well, Pat, the truth. The storms don't look like they're very wide, but I did see that they had tornado watches earlier in Texas, and now there's a severe thunderstorm watch. So hopefully it doesn't hail here. See, now I can't even find West Arrow Creek Parkway, which is where the house is. That it was pulling up on everybody's thing too. The security guard, patrol service, and drove around guard check, but that's as far as you get. Okay. Let's see. I gotta find it first. Those tunnels were there. Yeah, it's just like a tunnel that's going under the road. I don't know if it's because they're going to do some type of development there because they've already got the roads going out into like the open spot. Maybe they're going to do some type of housing development out in all that area, build onto the neighborhoods and stuff that they have. Center. Okay, hold on. Maybe I found the guard shack. Oh no, that's a school. Oh, wait, I see where it goes west. Oh shit, I didn't mean to go that far out. Who's were we knocking on first? We're saving Kate for the grand finale. I can see it now, y'all. Trollbusters and Killshot going to Turkey. I'm gonna have to go out there and get their asses out of jail. We're gonna die. We're gonna control first, so Kate has to be the last she did. Okay, I have a theory about those underground tunnels, complexes, and missing people. Okay, Tonka, what's your theory? Okay, White Widow Baby, I'm looking at it. Property is not currently for sale. Okay, home details for 2650 Arrow Creek Parkway. Apartment condo townhouse built in 1998 in the subdivision, Arrow Creek Subdivision 7. How the hell is there a condo townhouse there when it's like literally in the middle of the street? It was sold for $500 in 1998. Taxes was $11. Hold on one second, y'all. Okay, I'm back. Okay, I think our government knows something about an extinction level event and are taking the brightest, best, healthiest, and special and providing them with the off-grid protection. You know, Taco, they do have those bunkers. Who said, Kate, you have a good night? They do have those bunkers up. Where did I see that? They're called like bug out bunkers or some shit like that. You know what I'm talking about? I want to say they're up in one of the northern states. But yeah, they do have those. That it like I've heard that before about that. The smartest people will only be the ones that they would allow into the bunkers. All right. This is weird. Typical home value by square foot $460. Edward L. Pine Middle School. It's literally in the middle of the road. How could it be? Apartment condo townhouse built in 98. Residential common area 12.08 acre lot size in Washoe County, 1 story. Or could there have been a house there before or condo or something and they tore it down to do like the new housing development or something maybe that they got there now? Oh, the dummies got rid of KIELY, who was brilliant. Yeah, that's true. Jeez. Okay. A street name that's familiar to me also. Okay, so I'm not the only one who's heard of this address before. I just don't know where I've heard it. It was gifted for $500 is what you really mean. Possibly, Jam. Records, what is this? I believe it was an old lot for or development. It's just weird how they have it, like literally in the middle of the road. Unless maybe it was something that was there before and they bought the property and then tore it down. Um, I mean that could be an option too. Haven't bothered. It really did, Katie. Let's don't change numerical. Didn't mean to send a laughing face at the. Oh, King Scarlet, you're fine. It was just a gated community. We have them a lot, but I wonder who lives there. Definitely new development there now. Yeah, so I'm wondering if maybe that's what it was. Maybe it was like an old building. They bought it to do the new development, and because they needed the building tore down, and they went ahead and tore it down, and they're going to build something new there. Where's all the mods at? I think it's time to get inappropriate. Okay, was there an address given for the neighbors? I meant post in Sacramento. Wait, Kelly unknown. Was there an address given for the neighbors? Apart post. Street number. Kelly unknown. I have no idea. Let me see if I can go to. They said Washoe County, right? Well, Washoe County. Let me go to their tax assessor's office. Oh, come on, Google. Quit being so damn slow. Not time for that unless Annette is here. Where is Annette? Okay, it's a double or triple gated community, like 3 level of elite. That's crazy. Let me look up this address though, because the tax assessor's office should have something about it. They claim eminent domain unless you comply. They take it without paying. They sometimes throw you a bone, which it sounds like here. Yeah, it shows they only paid like $500 for it. Oh my gosh, if this site would ever hurry up and come up so I can search the address. Now where do you search property? Okay, real property maps. Is it really gorgeous? I mean, yeah, I mean, it looks like it's like a nice neighborhood and all that. Um, Mostly, it kind of looks like desert a little bit, maybe. My grandparents held up a highway over lowball offer for their land. Oh wow! Wait, history sold. That was today. let's see. Address. Oh, come on, people. I'm on Google Chrome. 2650. For Canal, I'm gonna see if I can find. It says no Oh wait, hold on. What does this say? 2650 Arrow Creek Parkway, Washoe County. Homeowners Association. Okay. And it says the mailing address is Associated Management at 10509 Professional Circle, Suite 200, Reno. So it's a management company that that owns it. Okay, it does not qualify for low cap, high cap applied. I'll check it in just 1 second. Wait, little baby. It says paved streets, 12.078 acres. Arrow Creek Homeowners Association. It's a deed. Document date 12/16/1998. Value or sale price was $500. Buyer, seller are the same. And then it has a picture of like a small circle type driveway, like a paved driveway. Yeah, Maria, I think that's what it is. They're just gonna do some type of property housing development or something like that there. But it doesn't say. I wish it said who owned it before that, but it doesn't. KSL Realtor showing the property multi-million-dollar homes. That is weird. It just doesn't show. Is this the same one? Oh no, this is Ventura. No, Ventana Parkway. That's weird. Did you see the footage of the ruse on the levee? It wasn't so tragic. It'd be cute. Honestly, Katie, when what's her name, Lindsay said that we were talking about the death of her daughter, and then she says the community's daughter. I don't think she really wanted to say the community's daughter, honestly. NorCal Gym. No, we were talking about this address that came up on the 911 call, the 2650 Arrow Creek Parkway in Reno. Whenever I looked it up on a map, it if I look it up on my phone, it shows it comes like the address comes out at a house, like literally in the yard, but next to the house in the yard. But if I look it up on the computer, it shows it in the middle of the street. So I was just looking up the on the tax assessor's office for Washoe County, trying to figure out who owns it. I wouldn't be surprised if Jim Teeters. Who is that, Tonka? Jim Dieters. Hey, Anthony. Oh, wait, what did Jagger do? Jagger Westfall added to their story. Oh, wait, let me look at this real quick. Scott, give me just 1 second and I'll check your email. Oh, it's something about XXX Tentacion. A short life, a full life. You like doing them long lives. Oh, he's doing a song. Never mind. Ain't nothing to that. Okay, let me check emails real quick. Let's see. Okay, give me just 1 second. Wait, Scott, when did you. Scott, when did you send me an email? A bunch of properties. The subdivision map is on the Waso. See, I can't believe they did that to their town. I'm just trying to catch up real quick. Hey, the ugly Chucklin, how are you? Can't see them because they're super gated. They don't shield. I was thinking someone didn't want to give up a car to an ex-wife. Okay, you just sent it? Okay, I haven't gotten it yet. No, it's fine, Brendan. Thank you, Spicy Lady. I feel a little bit better. If I could just get rid of the cough. I couldn't believe they didn't. Okay, but when you recently found a body in it. Wait, Mrs. G, what are you? Where did they recently find a body at? I am so behind on chat, y'all. I have no idea what y'all are talking about. I'm great. My new security cams tell intruders to please wear face masks. Okay, I live 1.5 hours away, and people in the area own multi-million-dollar homes, sometimes only winter vacation homes. They stay vacant most of the year. I can't imagine owning a multi-million-dollar house that is just like my vacation house. Um, that I hate wasting money, and something like that it makes me think that that's like wasting money. Like you have a house that you don't even stay in. Buried car and backyard of mansion. Oh wow. 48 million vacant mostly most of the year. I've known a past owner and it makes me sick. That is disgusting, really, Norcalcium. Like, there's people who are homeless, and I wouldn't say give a homeless person $1 million mansion, but like they could take that money and help the homeless people, especially during the wintertime up there. Oh, crime crazy. You know who did it. Never waste money or breath. Yeah, I can't. I hate when people waste money. It bothers the crap out of me, really. These are World War III ready homes, in my opinion. They could be cranial. Doesn't help them pay an effectively negative tax rate. I know, it's just sad. Like, if you're gonna have a house that you go to for vacation, why can't you just have a normal house? It, I just want to see if he still got his marbles. Oh, Crime Crazy, every time he sent me an email, he would put at the bottom, P.S. Kate did it. It's a smart investment. Yeah, if you're gonna rent it out, but just letting it sit empty half the year and you don't really use it, I mean, to me, that's a waste of money. Rich have this and made it to Lake Tahoe. That's all that lives there. It's mostly like rich neighborhoods on Lake Tahoe, right? City tour down. Yeah, I've seen one guy. It may be the same one you're talking about, where it's like like a couple of young guys that does it. I don't know if this home's to be torn down, but it's like abandoned homes, and a lot of times they have uh, like all the stuff is still in it, almost like they just basically just left and left everything there. That's what's sad too, Marie. I mean, you would think that law enforcement would do a better job, especially for a 16-year-old girl. They make money off the homeless. Same with the environment. They don't want to solve a problem because it's how they. Well, that is true too. The Phantom Channel. Shouldn't have bought into the property there. They kill the local community schools have closed and it's not affordable unless you're loaded. Oh well. Found that address and see what it's linked to. Down a rabbit hole. Wait, little baby. As soon as I'm done with this, I will. I gotta send Gigi's email and write someone back. But then I'm gonna look. I know I've heard that address from somewhere. I just don't know where it is. But that 2650, I don't know if it's something in the Truckee area or what. Let me go back to my map real quick and just type in 2650. Everything is in Sparks or Reno. There's like a lot of Renos in one Sparks. I don't know. I'll have to figure it out because this is. And yeah, Gigi, I've got your email and Baby Boops, and as soon as I get done with my live, I'm gonna send her your email because I have to email her back about something. So whenever I email her back, I'm gonna include your email in it as well. Here's if any parents own or has connections to that development. And does anybody know or reckon like if anybody's from there that recognize the neighborhood that Kate and Jagger was going through whenever they said that Kate and Jagger often come there for some alone time. I mean, not Kate and Jagger, shit. Kylie and Jagger. I don't have a shovel to start building my bunker. Okay, the Milneys are involved with their builders of that area. Okay, that address has been floating around since Jagger did his interview in Reno. Working with a broken phone, my PC skills are shit. I never encountered this sort of switch company. I'll figure it out. I'll have to go back through like the different places that I've searched on Google Maps, um, and go back through my notes. I've got like 4 notebooks full of notes just for this case, and see where. Because I know I had to have written it down somewhere. Um, and I had to have wrote it down, like wrote down the reason why I needed it or something like that. I'll eventually figure it out. So I grew up sneaking onto golf courses for all sorts of shenanigans. Tonight. I seen somebody else say something about that the CNY family had went over. What are you talking about? I hate Queen of Hearts. Yeah. I was trying to figure out where I know that address from. Alright, give me just a second. I need to check this warning out real quick. So, shit, they're saying 60-mile-per-hour winds and penny-sized hail. Okay. That is a gated house that Kylie was seen running from with no shirt. But whenever I pull it up, though, Queen of Hearts, it goes to a house. But it goes to the where the house is, it goes to the yard whenever I look at it on my phone. But the house itself has a different address. Then whenever I go to it on my computer, it goes to the middle of the road, like, and there's no house around it. No, it's not, Brendan. That's why I'm hoping it doesn't hail here. Hopefully it'll break up. It shows maybe that it's breaking up a little bit before it gets to where we're at, which I hope it does. Okay, it's the same one on where it is in Google Maps. Okay, electric grid is general. Alright, let me look through my stuff real quick and make sure that was all that I was gonna show y'all tonight. I almost kind of want to pull up another Venmo to see if another troll's gonna pop in the chat. Okay, it is in Reno. They said it was in Sacramento, but it's not. This lady. Let me see. Snowstorms won't be here till 3:15. Okay. Let me go back to my maps and let's just see if there is an address in Sacramento. 2650. Sacramento, California. Give me just a second, y'all. Yeah, it's an orthopedic doctor. It's an ice house. Okay, anything that has anything to do with 2650 in Sacramento is all businesses. I don't see any houses. Okay, if it helps, text Sammy and tell her you got ice. I don't know upside down if I want Sammy coming around me. I'd have to do like Killshot said and throat puncher. I live between Sac and Tahoe. Yeah, whenever I looked it up for Sacramento, it was just all businesses. And I think a school or two, doctor's office, something like that as well. Oh, it's another troll to run off tonight before sun. I'm serious, baby boo. I'm very tempted. I already pulled the. It's almost like you know how when you say Beetlejuice 3 times and Beetlejuice appears. It's almost like it is with the Venmo payments. You throw a Venmo payment up on screen and boom, they just come running like they're attracted to it or something. Yeah, King Scarlet. That's what. It's not my real name. That's just what everybody calls me in here. One of my subs actually gave me this name Scarlet. Yeah, I'm just gonna pull up another one. I just want to see him run in here. I think it's kind of funny, honestly. Let the mods play Whack a Troll for a little bit. I don't have any new ones. I'll get some new ones tomorrow though, because I know for sure that Brandon Halson or whatever his name is that Olivia was buying cocaine and Doritos from. I'm gonna for sure dig into him. All right, let me get it pulled up here. Wait, is all my mods still in here? My 16-year-old daughter would be doing a long time with no guys. That's what I'm saying, jet lag. Okay, so Crime Crazy's in here. Uh, all right, G's is here. I'm sure White Widow Baby, she can hear me. She may not, just because she ain't in chat don't mean she can't hear. So she's always lurking in the background. See, I told y'all she's listening. I don't remember. I did show y'all this one though, right? Of Mags. Yeah, that's the one I got pulled up now, troll. It's the one where the girl paid Mags and she put the dragon on it, which means heroin. Okay, Mod Man is my control. How are you? Let's see. Can't wait. So anyway, I don't know if it'll let me. Did it pull up? Yeah, it pulled up. Let me see if I can find another one. Crouching Tiger, Hidden Dragon. No, our way through. Wait, but it was one I showed you like a few days ago. Do you remember who it was, troll? Go back. Hold on, I'm just gonna pull some more up here. Where's Sammy Bonos? Did I delete them off my thing? I bet you I did. That's the ones I really like, was Sammy's. No, she does look like she might be on heroin. Marie, I think she may have some type of addiction. If she does, I really hope that she's able to get help for it. Okay. I'm gonna bring up Reese Burks and Sammy Bono. That's who I'm gonna bring up real quick. Just a second here. For some reason they got big mad whenever I brought up Sammy Bono the other day. So we're gonna pull up Reese Burks where he paid Sammy Bono. He sang the whole damn Christmas song to him in the middle of July. The one I showed you had like a bunch of green dragons on it. So it was on it. Oh shit, troll! I don't even remember then. Let me see who else I can bring up real quick. I may have to screenshot it and send it to myself, but hey Candy, how are you? Sammy Bono is not Megan's husband. Could be pills. I've seen young people play like they're depressed to get prescriptions. Hey Mackenzie Blue. Alright, let me see if I can find somebody else. Ross don't have anything on his. So let's see. Let's go to Evan Fight. Let me see what Evan's got. For some reason, Evan Fight paid Dylan Bogan, which is Wormy, for rug meat. And for somebody paid Evan for ass ointment. And kale salad. Now I know kale salad. Is that weed? I believe. I think that was weed. Let's see. There's nothing really too much on his. He deleted a lot of his stuff. Oh, Dylan Bogan paid Evan Fight for pizza. Hmm. I'm beginning to think that maybe Evan Fight and Dylan Bogan got something going on. They've been paying each other an awful lot of money back and forth. Okay, kale salad this week. Okay, so Wormy paid Bucket Hat for some weed. Okay. Can you show Cindy's at some point, please? I've not been able to find it since you went over it. Okay, let me see if I can find. I'll see if I can get Cindy's in just 1 second. Let me see what Nate Tesla has. I don't think I went. He ain't got nothing. God, let's see. That's not nobody important. Let's see what Sammy Smith has. Therapy, gas, Venmo. Okay, Cindy Smith. Okay. Okay, wait, who was it? Wait, Mackenzie, was that you that wanted me to go over Cindy's? Or was that Tonka? I don't forgot, y'all, which one it was. Mommy doesn't eat much. He's always on supplements. Nathan Hembrick. Let's see what Nathan Hembrick has. Give me just a second. H-A-N, H-A-M-B-R-E-C. H-T. Nathan. Oh, wait, I spelled Nathan wrong. Oh, Nathan doesn't have one. That's weird. Okay, Mackenzie, do me a favor. Send me an email and put your name that you go by in here in the um, subject line, and because I'm gonna have to take a screenshot of Cindy's, and then I can just email it to you. See if SF has anything. Oh wait, Santa May does have one. Hold on, just 1 second. Wait, how do you spell Anastasia? Anasta. I don't forget. How do you spell Anastasia? You probably just want to have one. I see his parents probably made him get rid of it. Okay, I know that. Okay, A-N. I know she's got one because I've seen it. Stasia. Okay. Okay, hold on. I'm about to find it. Doesn't her last name, isn't it M-A-Y? I don't have her name in front of me. No problem, Mackenzie Blue. Going to ask them question most likely. Coke used to be expensive, then it turned into crack. That is cheap, I guess. And crystal into meth. That is cheap. Where drugs they can't afford. Let me put this in here real quick. Um. Oh, she must have deleted it. It's not here no more. Oh wait, that's her. Didn't her first name have a Y in it somewhere? I'm gonna have to go back and find it because I remember her having one before. I looked at it. Um, I've got it wrote down here somewhere. Okay, so I just had the first name spelled wrong. Anastastia. Okay. We couldn't find any matching profiles. She deleted hers then because she had one. I remember looking at it. She had the picture with like her hair was like super short. Maynich. Yeah, she got a one. No, she deleted hers. Hold on, let me write that down so I can read it for it. I know that damn woman had one. That is so weird. Wonder why she deleted it. Okay, well she don't have one anymore. So let's see what maybe I'm or whatever. Yeah, I had the last name spelled right. I just there was a few letters that I had wrong in her first name. What the hell is wrong with my? Okay, let me go back to Venmo now. All right, let's look up SF. Fischer. Okay, isn't SS first name Stephen? She knew you were looking at them the other day from coming in. Here, so she got rid of her. She must have kill shot because I know she had one. And Stephen Fisher. There's like a bunch of Stephen Fishers. There's like a shit ton of Stephen Fishers. So I don't know which one would be his. All the same spelling and everything. Damn, there's a lot of Stephen Fishers. So I have to go through those one by one whenever I have more time. That's what she did. She deleted it. Anthony, I believe he is with the kids because they're sending him Venmo payments for drugs and alcohol. Oh, it's STEV. Okay, hold on. I was spelling it the other way. Hold on. Oh, shit, there's a lot of Stephen Fishers like that too. Good lord. That must be a very popular name, y'all. Seriously. I'd have to go through each one of these individually. Yeah, I'll have to do that whenever I have time to go through them. Do you know what is Austin's last name? Fisher? All right, baby boop. You have a good night. I feel like the others begging me to go tonight, and I will email you, baby boop, as soon as I'm done on here. Wait, I think I found him. His picture is very blurry. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Give me just 1 second, y'all. I gotta go down to the S's to see if this is gonna be him. Wait. Samuel, okay. Drew, Stephen Eddy, Stephen Hill, Rodriguez. No, that might not be him then, unless he's just not friends with him on here. Who, Katie? Hey, were you able to get other autopsies? I haven't even looked for them because I've been too busy trying to expose these people from Truckee. You'll think to check it, pick that name to make us subconsciously not check what he tells us. I don't know. All the trolls must have went to bed. They don't want to play no more. Yeah, Jeremiah, that's how I thought it was spelled. But even if it's spelled either that way or the other way, there's still a lot of those names on Venmo. I would have to go through each one of them to find which one was his. Because I can't tell by their pictures or anything because they're so small that I have to click on them. Scroll is snowed under. She has stuff coming at her from all directions. Ellis and team are working hard. Yes, sir, as possible. We appreciate your time and hard work, team. Thank you, Brendan. Funny how so many of these names no longer have accounts or they have no profile pic. Cranial, a lot of them still have their account. They just deleted everything on it. And didn't one of y'all tell me that the stepdad has an active warrant for him in another county in California? I can't remember who told me that, but it was like probably about a week ago. Somebody said that. That it was more clickbait. Okay, Crime Crazy, do you remember which county it was for? Send another email on the lead. Selling what? Oh, LED ceiling. Let's reply. Did you get it? Okay, let me look. Oh, I got peanut butter on my finger, y'all. Now I can't get my phone to work. Hold on. Yes, I got it this time, Scott. Thank you. It's not a biggie. Okay, so it's nothing really to be worried about, Crime Crazy. Okay, from my understanding, SF has little social media. Most of his accounts are fairly new. Now, he has had his Twitter, Jeremiah, for a while. We should totally be the chat that makes up the names for all the players. The other channels just drop this. They don't. Hold on. Check this. Oh, wait, let me check. Let's see what Lost Trail Lodge has got. No, Ellie won't come looking for him. Oh, well, shit. Dear stepdad. Okay, so let me see what Lost Trail Lodge has got. Okay, well, the last thing they got is from August the 13th. They had to give someone a refund. So they haven't had anything since August. But Lindsay, uh, let me find Lindsay's. I know she's got one. Wait, what the hell? Hold on a minute. Okay. No, this ain't. Wait. Alright, that's not the right Lindsay. It was for consuming liquor in public in Santa Cruz. So you don't think they would come looking for him for that? Um, Crime Crazy? Have points everywhere for that. Alright. Lord, I can't even spell Lindsay's name, y'all. Seriously. I love Truckee deleting Venmo accounts and tips. It's because they got something to hide. I thought he moved out and Jagger moved in. Now, I don't know if the stepdad moved out, um, but it's been said that Jagger moved in. No, they can't be bothered with them missing 16-year-olds, so I can't imagine they would bother. Wait, Santa Cruz, though, ain't. That's not, that's not Placer or Nevada County, though. Is it? Anybody in here from California? I think Santa Cruz is a different thing. Okay. Now they would have to go, like Santa Cruz or whatever the county is, would have to go to Placer County and get them to go pick him up for them. See, Katie, I haven't heard that he moved out, or him and the mom split up shortly after Callie passed. I haven't never heard that. Mackenzie, do you know what county Santa Cruz is? I think Callie was considering going to college in Santa Cruz. County for years. Oh, I need to restart my phone because my Venmo is not wanting to work right now. Santa Cruz. Oh, it's his own county. Okay. Okay, let me write that down. It's just Santa Cruz County then. Okay, I'm not positive I heard it in chat, but can't remember where, so we definitely need to fact check us locals. Okay. Yeah, that was the first time I'd ever heard that. I just thought that um, Jagger moved in with Lindsay and Tony. Well, it used to be a good place to visit. Alright, let's try this again, see if we can get Lindsay's Venmo pulled up. Daryl Brooks was arrested for running his girlfriend over weeks before the meeting was billed. He was wanted in Reno, Nevada, so an absconding. Alright, let's try Lindsay again. Let's see if this is her. Give me just a second, y'all. Let me go do this and see if this is Lindsay. I don't think it is. That's not going to be her. Ah, got her right here. Alright, so she has no transactions. She's got 11 friends. Anna, which is Max's mom, is one of them. And Jared. I mean, not Jared, Jagger. Uh, Jen Neiman. Kathleen Robertson. Let's see. These other ones I've never heard of, but let's see what Anna's got. Oh, Anna ain't got none either. They don't have anything. Hold on 1 second. Okay. Now let's see what Anthony has got. Anthony. Yeah, I'm not even paying attention to chat right now either. Stepdad. No, the stepdad does not have one. The name of records of Western Clark. So, yeah, stepdad don't have one. But let me look up under a different name. Oh wait, is this him? No, that's not him. But wait, here's one under Tony Neiman. I don't think this is. No, this ain't him either. So no, the stepdad doesn't have one. Okay, we have Venmo lost with stalkers. I wouldn't stalk y'all, Scott. I just think it's very interesting uh, what these kids put out, how open they are with it. I mean, it's a shame that the parents don't even care. I mean, the parents don't care. They know law enforcement isn't going to do anything about it. Sure, someone said something about him, but it was from Kevin Channel and a letter from Truckee. James, wait, are you talking about the stepdad? Don't let me. No, Anthony, I was looking up the stepdad to see uh, if he had one, but he doesn't. So, wait, did I make a typo? Spelled it correctly on the case search. Yeah, it was a dead end, white little baby. But I'm gonna look into some more people. I for sure want to dig deeper into the that Brandon boy um, that Olivia paid and see what all I can find on him. Just checking the storms out real quick, y'all. Hopefully, I don't think we're gonna be in the thunderstorm one. Hopefully not, anyway. Okay, let's try it. My trousers. I'm out by the sea on the side. Hopefully, I'm back soon, but don't know how long I will be down. All right, Killshot. Will you be safe? Take care of yourself. Email us and let us know how you're doing. Oh, my back. All right. I always get Neiman mixed up, the I and the E. Silver Dollar, he's overseas right now. Okay, anyone read the terms and condition of Venmo to see if you can get any more info from a clause in the No, Brendan, I haven't. See, my godchild is having surgery tomorrow to put in port for dialysis. Please, everyone, remember her in your prayers. I'm so nervous. Oh, Angel, we will for sure keep her in our prayers, honey. Yes, Silver Dollar, somewhere over in there. I'm trying to think on a map where Poland is. Maybe a little bit south of there, a country south of there. Lindsay looks scared. Oh yeah, the stepdad for sure did not want to be at that interview that day. She looked very tense. Uh, and then him answering questions for her and wouldn't let her answer for herself is crazy. Okay, I know how to spell Neiman. It was a typo. What was his point? I try to keep the mic out of the way whenever I'm hitting the vape so y'all don't hear it, but the thing is too loud. Usually I'm hitting it so hard that like it's smoking the room up in here, but I try not to do that whenever I'm live. Stepdad also kept hiding behind sunglasses. Maybe we need to call him tall sunglasses and call Philip short sunglasses. No, just the stepdad has like a very angry look on his face, honestly. That's right, Kate did it. I wonder if Evan and Philip's got something going on with each other. Murray, you talking about the stepdad? He's just got. I'm trying to think of the type of look he's got. Just, I kind of get like Marilyn Manson vibes off of him. I mean, not Charles Manson. Uh, he's just. It's one of those cabin in the woods type of movie type vibes or something. Like, yes, like Feral. He's just, I don't know, very weird. I don't know if Lindsay was scared of him, but I mean, she's been with him for how many years now? Um, like, is that the little boy that she has? Is that his or is that Daniel's kid? See, I'm trying to fit. It's like Tetris. And it's Neiman's kid. Okay, because I've heard it was Tony's, and then I've heard it was Daniel, so I didn't know. Um, I don't. She just. I don't know. Maybe she's scared of him. Something just didn't didn't seem right whenever they were doing that interview together. Um, like I said, she looked very tense. He had a very just mad look on his face. Like you could just tell in that interview he did not want to be there. And he didn't really say anything until it was brought up about the teenagers. When it was asked about the teenagers, he wouldn't let her answer. Before she could even say anything, he jumped in and answered it for her. And I want to say that was the only time he spoke was about the kids. Stepdad and his family have their hands in everyone's business. He's a pet on opinion. And what if Hot August Nights was code for their cringeworthy behavior? What could it be? My friend is gifted. I asked her about Kylie's case. She didn't know anything about it prior. Said her stepdad lays his hands on her. Sweet Melissa, I wouldn't. That wouldn't surprise me either. Truly I'll come, but like I always say, the devil keep me out, and God don't want me, so you're all stuck. No, I did not White Widow Baby, but let me look that up. Is his real name Tony or is it Anthony? Okay, I keep spelling Anthony wrong. Keep putting up INY instead of an ONY. There's a lot of Anthony Dodges too. Jeez. Let me look up Tony. Dodge, you see. Alright, let me look up Tony because I don't see it. Okay, he's in Arizona. Alright, I don't see it under Anthony Dodge or Tony Dodge. So he must not have one. Does anybody know if he has one listed on his channel anywhere? All right, Callie, unknown. You have a good night. All right, give me just a second. I'm just going through here looking real quick. Okay, I don't see none under Anthony or Tony. Um, what is? Hold on, let's look up another one. Oh, I can't remember his last name. Okay, that's not good. Okay, I'll have to go get someone else's last name later before I say who it is. All right, Katie, you have a good night, honey. We got whiteout snow on Highway 80, slipping the step in and Truckee till snow stopped at 3 and lucky I survived, I guess. I did hear a woman screaming that night, but I just stayed inside. Wait, JM, when did that happen? Okay, is Tony Dodge related to anyone in Truckee? I heard he went to a retreat at the lodge. I've heard, Marie, that he went to Truckee a couple of times, but I don't know if that's true or not. Somebody said that he had it on one of his social medias that he had checked in there. So I think it was a hotel in Truckee or something. Kelly always kept close to her car in case things got too bad at home. There's a lot of people that need to be looked into. All these people who want to try to distract and try to push a certain narrative or something like that. Yeah, Anna Larson's got one. Jeez. She didn't have anything on her, so hold on, let me go back to it because she is Let's see, Anna Larson. She's friends with Lindsay on here. Wait, why did I not type in Larson? Well, shit. Hold on. I don't think she even had any transactions. Now Mags has one, but the only friend that Mags has on hers is Ross. She don't even have her mama on hers. Stella Baker. Okay, let me write that down. Alright. Okay, let's look up Stella. Over the last few weeks. Okay, let me write that name down too. Hold on 1 second, y'all. Okay. Stella Baker. KR. Let's see what Stella's got. Alright, let me write down this Queen name also. Nhoek. How many pins you gone through? For Canal, I literally had two brand new pins. And my first pin, I bought them Friday, I think it was. And my first pin, I'm almost out of ink on it. Okay, Stella Baker. There are a couple, but I don't know which one would be her G's. But let me try Jack Birkin. Okay. Okay, so Jack does have one, but there's no transaction and he has no friends. Alright, and what was the other one? Anya? Is that how it's? Livak. Okay, Anya or Anya. She has. Oh, I know who this little girl is. This is that girl that's always carrying around a bong, that's always smoked up and always. She has the pink curler in her head. Okay. She has one, but she does not have any transactions. But she is friends with this Quinn. She is friends with them. So Quinn has. Let's see what he's got. Oh, he's a nasty little fucker. He's got one for weed, beer, and alcohol. He's got a gas pup on one, a salad, and looks like a turkey leg on one. Shrooms. Gas again. Burritos. He's got a few things on here. Kale salad. Like I said, he's a nasty little shit too. Okay, buying bulk. If I go to Costco, I'd have to go like 2 hours away from here. Okay, Quinn buys from Sammy and Evan. Okay, well, I'll do some screenshots and email them to y'all here in a little while. Um, because I'm not gonna say what he has in some of these messages. Like I said, he's a nasty little shit. Um, let's see. I'm trying to see if he's got anything. Yeah, I mean, he's got a lot of stuff on his. Alright, email us. Let's just confirm who I think you. Oh, okay. Um, Ellis, my family's home. Thank you. I love your guts so much. Brendan, you are very welcome. How about Shay King? Okay, let me look up Shay real quick. Where did it go? SHAE. What was the last name? On the truck keyboard, I don't know if Bart Simpson made him up or what. Okay, let's see. Shay. I don't see one for Shay King. So just wait 15 minutes. What the heck? She called me one day a few years ago. Alright. So, geez, yeah, I will email y'all those screenshots. Um, here in a little bit. Let me catch back up here real quick. Hold on just a second. Okay. Let me catch up here real quick. Oh, shit. Thank you, Mackenzie Blue. Okay, what are you puffing on? Forking out, it's just, what kind of vape juice is it? Troll's got my vape juice again. Oh shit, if I can reach it and don't fall out my chair. It's, Air Factory Pink Punch Ice. Okay, sorry, that's vision upside down. Alright, y'all, want this and go ahead and end it. Y'all continue to keep Killshot in your prayers. Chris, Wade, Doxy. I know Sway said she was still sick tonight too. Um, trying to think of anybody else. Mars' granddaughter, and then Angel's. Did she say her goddaughter or her granddaughter? I can't remember, but either way, she's going to have a port put in tomorrow. So keep her in your prayers as well. I'm going to send you. I'm just catching up real quick. Jeremiah, you have a good night. So I'm gonna get out of here. Please. Oh wait, let me hold on. Wait, Moonville. Let me make sure that I have it before I end it. Um, okay, hold on. Okay, I've got it. I will check it here in just a few minutes because I've got to write Mackenzie back, Gigi, and Baby Boot back. Does anyone know who Sammy's parents are? You talking about Sammy Smith, Far Canal? Y'all check your emails real quick. Okay, hold on. Wait, what up, baby? Okay, hold on 1 second, y'all. Hold on, y'all. I'm looking at this. That's what it. But it says vehicle though. Oh, it's got the number on it too. Did you see that, White Widow baby? I don't think it's. I don't think that's a house though. Hey, Mrs. Kelly. I think it was a vehicle that happened at that address. I don't know. I have to go back and look at it. Forgot the Nightbot command for thanks for the little. I think it's just, geez, I think it's just exclamation mark and then thank you. Like, thank you, it has to go together. I think that's how it is. Because I know it wasn't working if we did thank you with a space in it. Okay, there it goes. Y'all, I thought Cheese was about to hit the Nightbot upside the head with her wrench. Alright, y'all, I'm out of here. You're welcome, Crumb Crazy. Thank you, honey. I didn't want to look it up. I need to go back maybe and change it and just put thank or like thanks. It would probably be easier um, to keep up with it. I mean, I can go back and do that if y'all need me to, if it's easier to do it like that. Nightbot doesn't like troll. I don't think the Nightbot will let me use it. Hold on, let me see here. Um, oh shit, I can't even remember the commands, and I'm the one that did them. Let me see. Let's see. That fucker's ignoring me for sure. Uh, oh, Farganell, I gotta go to bed. Well, actually, I gotta look for. Oh no, it worked. It was on a delay. But Farganell, I gotta watch the storms that are coming. Nightbot feels attacked. Yeah, I didn't think it was working to begin with because I have it set for just the mods. It's okay, Mrs. Kelly. I'm gonna go ahead though and get off here. Just like I said, I've got to watch the storms coming. They're saying they could be bad, and I don't want to be on a live and they come through like I was the last time. I'm in Louisiana. Nightbot don't like me. So I just let the rest. I can't believe it was on a delay for me. Um, can I film the storms? Is that what you're asking for, Canal? It would be hard for me to film them because if they do bad here, we always go and get in a storm shelter. He misses his mate. That's all I can see. Stay safe. Anyway. Okay, Funky Chick. Thank you, honey. All right, y'all. I'm out of here. Thank you to all the new subs, all the new members, the super chats, and everything. Thank you so much. I appreciate it all. I'm sorry for the trolls coming in tonight and me having to get an attitude with them. Um, hopefully, they won't keep doing it. I'm looking up to play. Okay, White Widow Baby, that's fine. So I will see you all tomorrow. I hope you all have a good night. I love you all, and I am out of here.